Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday, Babela, Sarah. Welcome in. Any cold cokes today? Yes, I think turning it off and on worked, Sarah. So it seems to be doing its job. The fridge seems to be working, luckily. I did throw out the bacon because it started kind of smelling funky, unfortunately. So the bacon didn't survive, but the rest of the stuff did. But I made the mistake of eating murder fish for dinner yesterday, and I actually feel kind of sick. I woke up pretty sick from it, so they were clearly low condition sardines. So hopefully I won't have to take any puke breaks today. Hopefully the coke will keep it down. So day 9. And we need to retrieve our knife, right? It's early in the morning. I might actually take a nap or something, I don't know. Nah, we can do it, right? We got coal and everything. What I need to take, I have enough food, I guess. I could take a little bit more food. But what I need to take is the arrow supplies. The arrow supplies, so that's this. At least 2 of these. And let's say 6 arrowheads. I might be making them, including this. I might be making them in Desolation Point, it might make sense. Hope it's not too bad. Well, I mean, I can probably play the game. I mean, I'm just sitting on my butt anyway, right? So hopefully I'll be fine. I was okay in the morning, but then I had a lunch. I had a pretty light lunch, but I guess I should have not eaten anything today. Eating probably didn't help. But yeah, let's see. So let's go. Let's get to Crumbling Highway and pick up our knife. And do some beach going, maybe find some more painkillers. I did take the pills, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I check the end of the WOD just in case? You know, to play it safe. But like, I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did at the end of the previous stream. I need to see. I will not forget to take pills again. This is why I don't eat murder fish, can't be trusted. Yeah, it was not a good idea. Yeah, I can't tell if I took the pills. I feel like I did, but you know, I don't want to rely on feelings. It's the annoying part of the challenge, honestly. Okay, I'm taking pills. I see myself taking pills, so it's all good. And we can continue. Obviously very cold right now, but I just need to get to Crumbling Highway, honestly. Just get my knife, start a fire. How heavy am I? I'm actually not heavy. You know what? Let's sprint because like I will be taking cold damage here no matter what. And I don't feel like stopping just yet. You would so forget as well. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Honestly, I think a lot of people will forget. And many might not even realize it, right? Like, I didn't realize during the stream. That's the thing. If you forget, you typically don't realize it. I had to watch my VOD to realize I messed up, and yeah, it really sucked. So yeah, who knows? I think it's a good idea to watch your VOD after you do each run, right? Each stream of this. Just see where the pill takings occur. Exactly. Because you got like a 2-hour time window, but yeah, very easy to forget. Tonza, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Still had a feeling I forgot it. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a feeling that I forgot it. It was more of a feeling, you know, like just worried just in case, and that in case actually happened. I wasn't like, oh yeah, I probably forgot it. It was just like, for peace of mind, I decided to check the VODs, and yeah. In the end, I did forget it. So, I'll be checking every VOD, like, I need to remember, right? Like, before the next stream, by Wednesday, I need to check today's VOD. Double check every single morning that I take the pills. Because it would suck getting like a really good 60-day run or whatever. And then, you find out you forgot to take the pills, right? That would be very much not good. So I'm skipping beachcombing in coastal because I'm pretty sure it's bugged. We might get like containers and whatnot, but it's honestly not worth it to me. I can see a boat there. The boat usually doesn't have much, right? And not much else on the beach. I'm pretty sure the free items are not in coastal for this blizzard, but they should be over here. I might... How cold is it? Ooh, minus 18. You know what? Okay, I guess we're gonna take a little bit of cold damage. This is like a double cold fire. I mean, you know what? Well... no, let's keep going for now. Like, we don't struggle with coal, right? We have plenty of coal. There will be coal in this transition. I have like a pile of 20 coal there. So I don't need to worry about saving coal here. Coal is pretty plentiful in this part of the map. Oh yeah, Tonza, did you survive yesterday's... the end of yesterday's stream? I haven't seen the end. It was very late for me. Because yeah, Tonza almost died on his 500 misery day run yesterday. It was pretty tense. I noticed it after my stream. Just popped in and I see Tonza limping on his long run. That was very tense. Yeah. Oh man, okay. Let's I'm gonna start a fire very soon anyway, so let's deal with them like this. I could have started a Magellan's fire, but honestly I don't care at this point. We have more than enough matches. Still alive with 7%, yeah. Honestly, like if you play really tight, you can make it to 500 on 7%, but it's gonna be kind of painful to listen to the heartbeat over and over. But it would be a pretty dramatic finish to the run. Any painkillers here? Pretty please. What's that? Oh, that's a fish. I would not mind a fish. We can probably yoink it. There we go. So I need to start a fire very soon. Is this guy chasing me? He is. Dude, I'm freezing my butt here. Hurry up. Last torch too. Just gotta try. Yeah, I mean... getting bitten by a wolf of misery is just... it's a horrible feeling. Like, you just can't believe it happened, right? During the struggle, you're like, what the hell is going on? How did I get here? I remember my struggle. That one was pretty lucky, but I guess any struggle where you survive is good enough, because yeah, like with broken body, no amount of condition will save you. You could carry the best, right? But like that's pretty expensive. Okay, let's do double call.
Right.
And I'll also use this. I wanna be freezing here. So, what's the condition of this thing? Ooh, 82! Is it one of those Schrodinger's fish? No, I think they fixed them actually. Either way, we're gonna cook this. This is good food. I'm surprised it's so high condition. I'll definitely take that. And I guess we can make some. I definitely want to warm up stuff as well. Warm up, warm up. I have a can opener, don't I? So I can actually open all of this too. But I would love to. Oh man, this is not good. Okay, we can't make any more than one, because I think it'll bug out. Way too many items in the inventory. I'm really glad that we know what's causing the bug. Sasha came through again. Yeah, that's a very fresh fishy. I mean, it's early in the run, right? But 82% is like very surprising. Let's open all this up. There was one I failed to open, there we go. Okay, so honestly, so far I like this run a lot less than the previous one. I'm just gonna pick this up or something. Honestly, I don't trust it. I don't trust this spot, it would bug out. We are way too late to craft a bow. It's day 9. I should have had a bow a long time ago. It's gonna take me until like day 22 to have a bear code, which is, you know, on a run like this, that's like way too long. So, that's not great. Maybe I should have done the PV start again and just rushed the bow again and do backpack later. Because the backpack can't be replaced, right? All you need to do is use the rosy pies, or like just sleep so that you have more carry capacity. That totally works out. Alright, there's the fishy. I don't actually need this right now, I'll keep it probably for later. We have plenty of food, but I mean I could, while it's good condition, I could eat up a little bit, at least a part of it. And now we head out. All of this in a flask. Some extra cooking XP, but I honestly don't need it anymore. I really need to start making some roasted pies. That would be very useful. I wonder what happened to this doggo here. Track's End. Suddenly got so much warmer, and it's literally just half an hour. That's pretty insane. It's 13 degrees warmer. Wind really does make a difference at this point. This is some really poor beachcombing so far. I mean, that's not much. Am I like blind? Is there more? Is this it? That's kind of pathetic. At least the fish is also good. But, wow. Where's all the loot? Where's the painkillers, man? I need a hit. That doesn't look like painkillers. Pretty poor beachcombing in Crumbling Highway. But Desolation Point is where we had most luck so far, so who knows? Maybe. How about I eat this? I mean, I can eat this. I'm not too hungry, so I'll use the tomato soups instead. And I forgot to clear my monitor, man. Clean, I mean. I still have that speck of dirt. Damn it. It's gonna annoy me when beachcombing. It's great that your fridge is working again, but if it hadn't, you're sure BB-8 would have let you borrow one of her 4 fridges. Yeah. Imagine me being fridgeless and BB-8 being with like 4 fridges. Saying, sorry, can't spare any. BB4 fridge, that's rapper name. Sarah, thank you. I'm hopeless, man. I'm so hopeless. When this run succeeds, your name goes on the leaderboard. This is your run. I'm just playing for you. No way. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm literally. I forgot I came here for the knife. See, it's very easy for me to forget the pills as well. Thank you for the lurk, Tonza. Yeah, prepare yourself. It's not gonna be easy. This is a relatively chill run compared to Misery, but man, for me, remembering stuff is the hardest part. You know, like I'm actually suffering here. It's actually difficult. Let's drink some water. Clearly we're not gonna be needing any warm-ups at this point. Should be warm enough. I kind of hate the idea of spending the afternoon inside and crafting, but we really need the bow. Like, I cannot delay any further. I'm pretty desperate to get the bow. So let's do it. The sooner the better. Maybe even kill the bear in Desolation Point. The idea is to just stay here until another blizzard happens, you know, but I mean, we only have like, I don't know, it's like half a day of crafting. I do have a dose, right? I do have a dose with me, so I can take the painkillers, craft all the arrows, the bow, and kill the bear. That's easily half a day of work, and that's just like for one hide, and I still need to kill one in coastal. So yeah, like we were like 7 days faster or something, 6 days perhaps on the previous run. So it's huge, right? Like 6 days earlier bear coat. Very unfortunate that it took us so long. So I don't know. I was really hoping getting the backpack earlier would be helpful, but I feel like the previous start was better. Too bad we forgot our pills there. But either way, I'm hoping it won't matter, because I think if we can optimize the health of beachcombing, we could go like past day 50 even.
Find a place to rest.
Let's see how ambitious that is, how realistic that is. But I think we can do pretty good. So those bear coats will be worth it. I just, you know, I was hoping to get them ASAP because they will help me already. Day 20, day 30, having some bear coats is actually gonna make a lot of difference. If I want to beachcomb at night or something, it gets a little windy, that bear coat's gonna pull the weight, for sure. I would like another bottle of painkillers, please. Oh, I didn't notice the crows also had shadows. Interesting. This is the first time I'm noticing it. That's chain. Yeah, we're already warming up, so it's very chill weather at Desolation Point. Daytime beachcombing when it's not windy is like super easy. But oh wow, I actually found an item on a corpse. That's unusual. I'll take the cattail. This is I think already from the previous run, but let me just put it a little bit farther. Need the backpack for all the extra painkiller weight. Yeah, how we're gonna be carrying all those painkillers. Imagine that. Imagine if we could actually build a surplus from just beachcombing, but I mean, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical, right? Because like we're hardly the first people to try beachcombing. Like pretty much everyone with a decent run tried at least beachcombing somewhat. But you know, I think optimizing it can really carry you far if you really watch your timers. Be smart about the path and really prioritize it whenever. Like I think it can make a lot more difference than people think. And that's gonna be the key. And if not, then yeah, it won't be that long of a run. I might be overstating my chances of painkillers. Like I think we've been luckier than average on the previous run, right? Beachcombing the painkillers, it was like a 14-day run. Not very long. And we got quite a few painkillers from the relatively limited beachcombing we were able to do. Like we had a couple sessions where we found 2 painkillers. And now this seems more likely. Like it's super empty actually. Very little loot on the beach. I'm not sure what's going on with that. And hardly any painkillers in sight so far. Hopefully that'll improve. But we're almost at the end. Either way, we'll get our bow. We'll start curing the hides. I need to kill some venison. Deer for some venison in addition to some hides. I want deer pants, deer boots. Well, maybe not deer pants, but deer boots definitely. I am missing one rabbit hide for the mittens. That will also take some time to cure. I just totally didn't have time to process the rabbits or anything. And it would have taken me even longer to get a bow if I didn't find the bunker, right? Like, it's brutal. Because I didn't even cure any guts, right? I was planning to. It's hard because you start in one part of the map and you try to move to another. It really slows you down, even if you don't sleep or barely sleep. It's actually takes much longer than I thought it would. Like, it's days difference, and that's too much. Yeah, this is all pretty nice loot, but it's not painkillers. It's not actually helping me survive longer. I may have to keep a fire going overnight. I might not have enough coal for that. Like, if I want to actually craft overnight. Can do a bit of crafting and a bit of sleeping. Recover more condition on our way back, and with some luck we'll have a blizzard. So I want to remember the number of blizzards we have, right? So we should have, yeah, 5 survived. So if it ticks up to 6 overnight, and now we can beach come again. Otherwise we're probably gonna take the mine route. It's faster, and we actually haven't looted the mine. It's the last place in Desolation Point we haven't visited. Painkillers might have a low spawn chance, but there's a 100% chance for the dirt spike. Yeah, very excited about that. Best loot ever. Now there's a lot of loot, but none of this seems like painkillers, sadly. I don't think we got any painkillers. What is that? Oh, a wool took. I almost got a little excited there. This could have painkillers though. Let's don't miss this. If we're very lucky. I would take combat pants though. Film. Man, the amount of film I found like 3 or 4 RNG films already, which is crazy. I don't need film. Why do I keep getting that? How much is... Oh, yeah, this one is bad. This one is 7%. I'm not gonna risk that. But, like, let's leave it on the edge. You never know. Maybe later we'll have use for it. But I don't think we'll reach cooking 5 on this run. Maybe, like, near the end. At that point it will barely matter, probably. So... I don't think we really need to care. What the flip-flop? Yeah, those suitcases can have films. Lantern Field Dirt Spec Stim. Totally. Macros, welcome in. Another granted Ludic can always count on me hidden on you, my sweet hounds. Welcome in, my sweetling. How's Sedona? Pretty new. Yeah, looks like we're not getting any painkillers. They're still our last hope as the spear. I also could open the memento for some marine flares. I mean, why not? Maybe they'll come in handy. Let's do that, and then we start crafting the bow. So this thing is also pretty nice. I could take that with me on my way back. So many saplings, dude. What's going on with the saplings? Saplings everywhere. And absolutely no painkillers. How very unfortunate. Yeah, looks like that's it. Not the best beach coming session. No. Okay, this one would be bad, 20%. fell in the creek and scraped your knee and bent back completely. A toenail? A good trip all around. Oh man. Don't get too beaten up. Because I'm gonna need you later, you know. Had to flip it back forward after clearing it out. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. That never happened to me, but oh, that sounds so bad. Did it not fall off? Like, if it got that badly hit, that's interesting. Flip the toenail back forward, it's just, wow. Did it hurt? That sounds pretty painful. Oh, I see Mr. Bear from here, he's very far. Probably a good thing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go inside and start a fire. Get started on the crafting of the bowl. You're sure it'll fall off in the next few days? Oh man. Oof. I wanna take this with me, but I can't take it at the same time. That's so annoying. Come on, man. Oh boy. Can I do anything here? How about this? I think. Does this count? Doesn't. I have to carry them one by one. Very annoying. Let me start a fire by the door. I'll bring the workbench. Seems like that fall left you in a worse state than after a rough night in the sheets between us. Yeah.
I'm so tired.
That usually doesn't happen in the sheets. Some of those nights, ... I just have to leave it to your imaginations. Ropes were involved. Oh man, but Sarah likes ropes. Sarah likes ropes, so that's maybe too much information, you know. Whenever we see a rope in TLD, at least she gets very excited. So. Okay, now what? Isn't that true? I think it is. You think you need to talk to your lawyer before you say anything more? Fair enough. Breaking news, you do too. Oh, I already knew that. Oh yeah. I know they're your favorite. Ooh, this is okay. Let's eat it. That's oh, pretty low condition, almost like those sardines I ate. So we got about 15 minutes here. 15 minutes. That's not much to start, but I mean, let's do Let's do like half of this. I need to make some water mostly so that we know... Oh, this is actually very small. Okay, let's eat it. Get some vitamin C. Can we make something? We can make some birch. And I don't trust this anymore because the list was too long. So a quick reload should do it. Just to make sure we can keep cooking just fine. But I'll just be making water now. I need more water in here. So that's what? About a half an hour. Maybe slightly more. Let's do it like this. It's weird how the teas go quiet when you reload. They no longer sound like they're boiling. I don't think it has any gameplay effect though. Time to let the fire die, or should I make more water? You know what? Cedar is very disposable. Like, I don't really need it for anything else. Let's make 2 more doses, then we can let the fire die. It's already sunset, though. I thought I would make more. I mean, we're not even halfway through with the bowl. And I sort of needed it overnight, actually. That's when I needed it the most. So, maybe this wasn't the smartest thing to do. Use up the daylight like this. Oh well. I guess we can yeah, we can let the fire die, it's all good. Let's make some shafts now. Shafts, there we go. This... What do we got to eat? I actually... Oh yeah, I found a bunch of these. We can definitely eat the jerky too. Thirst will not be an issue with all the water we just made. Make a couple arrows. Why can I only make one? What? That's weird. Excuse me? Oh no, I forgot the... I forgot the feathers, man. I knew I'd forget something. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. I mean, it could be worse, but I was hoping to kill the bear here. With one arrow, I will have to bleed him out. Which is... not how I want to kill him, honestly, because then I just need to waste time anyway. I'm gonna go to coastal. We can start properly curing the hides until we have 2 bear kills anyway, so hopefully the Misanthrope's bear will be up so that I don't have to travel all around. And yeah, let's just spend the rest of the daylight on the bowl. However long that is. Alright. So... now my option is light a fire or go to sleep. Got about 5 hours of light, maybe more, almost 6 with the sticks. So I think we can do it. I feel like that's probably the way to go. I really need to make the bow ASAP, so let's just work towards it. And I probably won't. Yeah, okay. Let's use this. We found the Marineford at some point. I don't really need it that badly. Use it as a fire starter along with this. Soul Smoker, welcome in. How's life as a junkie going? It's tough as usual. I haven't found any painkillers beach coming today yet. But we're making a bow so that we can get some bear hides curing. That's the plan right now. I may as well be making water, I suppose. It doesn't really hurt at this point. Half an hour at a time. Ooh, wait, this is... okay, about a third of it. There we go. Where's this... where's this garbage? I hate living burnt out flares on the ground. Let me just dump it here. There we go. Okay, the bow is almost ready. The problem is we don't really have arrows yet. And we won't have arrows. So I guess I'll just be sleeping. Not much else for me to do anyway. Other than return to coastal. That's also an option. I can still do this in 40 minutes, so let's add another lump of coal. Then we can decide. See what the weather's like. I can check this, right? But I'm pretty sure there was not a blizzard because we would have heard it. There we go. Arrow shafts. Let's take a quick peek outside. What is the weather like? If it's snowing, I'm probably gonna sleep. It is clear. That's a very good time to actually walk. So we're gonna go back. I'll make more torches and we're moving. Let me drop most of this here. Okay, this is probably fine. Eat and drink something. We can finish the cattails and I'll eat some pork and beans. We have plenty of those. What did I forget? I forgot feathers. So I could only make one arrow. So I can't kill the Desolation Point bear now. I need to go back to coastal anyway to finish the arrows. So that kind of sucks. But it's still pretty warm. So we're gonna make it back now and spend the rest of the night making arrows in coastal. And then we finally get the bears. That's the plan right now. So how heavy are we? I think we should be able to handle this. Since it's late night, I'm actually gonna put the Rashis in the thermos instead. Probably gonna get more use out of those. Pick up all of this. Quick check. Anything I need to drop here? I don't really think so. I don't really think... I guess I can leave the cloth, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go. I can probably use the cloth for something. Yeah, sex about the feathers for sure. Because I wanted to kill this bear and then go to coastal. Because coastal has 3 bears, this has 1 bear, so it'll be pretty nice, right? We would get all the hides we need right away. But I mostly just want 2, so we can kill the 2 coastal bears. Then kill the 3rd one at some point and then get this one after the next blizzard. It's you know, if I had to forget something... feathers are probably the best thing, because at least we made the bow. And, okay, there goes my... That is suddenly a lot worse. Let me just eat up this pork and beans before I continue. Yeah, it looks clear. Can definitely make it to the mine. But I'll be wasting a lot of matches. How many matches do I have? Only 9. I will have to pick up another pack. I'm actually pretty low on matches, because I stored most of them in Timber of Mountain. I don't really even plan to go there, unless we're really desperate on matches. I still have a pretty good Far Striker. I think it was 88 or something. Right? You can see it here. So you can always use that. We're really desperate. And we need to loot this. I have not actually been here yet. So who knows? Maybe we'll find some painkillers here. Be pretty nice. Yeah, the painkillers were a stretch though. Didn't really expect to find anything. Now I'm a little worried about the wolfies out here. The wolfies in here can be very, very, very scary. I don't need all of this. How am I still heavy? What did I pick up? What's going on? I was not encumbered even with all the torches. What did I pick up that's so heavy? With a little bit of extra water. I'm confused. Well, I guess this is okay. I can get rid of one torch. In fact, we're gonna be losing the torch anyway, I think, so it doesn't matter too much. All those painkillers. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need the torches right now. Oh man, why didn't I use the lantern? Oh my god, what am I doing today? Like, I didn't need to waste the match. Not the end of the world, but yeah. Honestly, pretty bad first hour of the stream, right? I made like 3 mistakes in a single hour. I blame the sardines, you know. I'm not focused, as if I was ever focused. But I'm more unfocused than usual. Yeah, we totally need to blame the sardines. They... Even if I fail this challenge 2 weeks from now, the sardines are to blame. Oh man, the weather also... Oh, everything's getting worse. The wind is screwing us over. At least it's not headwind, but it might be when we switch regions. But it's no longer clear weather either, so I'm not really getting the bonus movement speed from Celestial Navigator. Either way, it still makes perfect sense to go. We have nothing left to do here. I just need to get to Quonset and finish the arrows ASAP. If I could take some extra... I can take extra coal because... because I can drop the torches. And I should have enough to last me the rest of the night. Right, let's get rid of a couple torches so that I'm not heavy and head out. This time with a knife, finally. Okay, so at least we don't get any headwind still. Take these, why not? They aren't too heavy anyway. Now I wish I had that marine floor that I used in Desolation Point, because you could easily get jumped by a wolf here. This is a very, very tricky place for wolves. Not a big fan. I remember my first time in Crumbling Highway, I got my ass whooped by the wolves. This is a good vantage point though, I don't see any wolves. Looks like we made it safe. I need a warm-up though. I'll use one of those races. Everything else is pretty much cold now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, should be safe enough here. Let's have a little bit of a drink. I like crumbling for the cave and beach going where the wolves are so sucky. Yeah, these are some of the worst wolves. These are some of the worst wolves, honestly. Very easy to get jumped. The ones on the ice are mostly just annoying, right? Like flat open area is always fine. But the ones by the road, yeah, pretty scary. And now with the wildlife refuge, I'm not even fully sure. Like, I got a good feeling of where the wolves are roughly, but there can still be surprises. I saw some moose in a really weird spot in Blick Inlet. I think I was doing some testing there. I actually didn't know the moose. Like, it could be pretty close to the cannery, right? Like, when you exit the cannery and go towards the washed out trailer. It could be, like, on the road, on the paved road. I have not seen that moose in a game before. So I was pretty surprised to run into a moose there. It was just a test save. Good to know now, though. I will be a lot more careful there. And so the wind changed with the region switch. That does happen sometimes because not all the regions have the same orientation, sadly. Helga, happy Sunday, welcome in. Silent streaks, stream streak, hell yeah. Is the wind dying? Perfect. Perfect. Honestly, I don't know if we need to... Well, we probably do, because I'm going to be crafting the arrows, right? So I guess I can light this in stream. In stream, Sarah. Aw. What, are you not happy to see Helga 7 times in the streamy? Because I am. I know it's not in sim, but but it's more realistic, you know. Beautiful night, beautiful evening. Let's go. Yeah, why are you not happy to see Helga? For 7 in-sim streams. That's it. We're gonna call streams seams now. It's not in-sim streams. I mean, they are in-sim streams. I sit here with my in-sim length. You just can't measure it over the camera because there's no camera, but you know it exists. So technically, it is an in-sim stream. Just a no-cam in-sim stream. It's a very special stream. You're happy to see her for 7 streams regardless. Me too, me too. How's Skyrim going? I need to try that game at some point. But it's such a long one. Right, like, I don't know, I would like to try the older Elder Scrolls as well. But that's like hundreds of hours of playtime. So I don't know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think we're close enough to start a fire here. We definitely need the light inside anyway, so I need to do this. Keep adding to the quest list. Yeah, I know the struggle. I just try to ignore side quests as much as possible, honestly. But it still happens. Like, you literally just walk past some NPC and boom, you just got a new quest. Being secretive and stuff. I'm not secretive, I'm just not sharing everything. There's a difference, really. Like, you never shared your in-sim, hmm? See? So why should I share mine? And I'm not implying that if you do share yours, I will share mine. Just to make things clear. Oh, you did! I just forgot. Oh. Okay. Okay. You did? You really did? Right, it was either 30 or 32. I don't remember anymore, but yeah. Okay, it was something like that. You swear on your mother. Wow, okay. Then I choose to believe you. I didn't believe you until now, but since you swear on your mother, then that's definite answer there. You definitely did it. Wait, and you measured them while chatting. Of course you did. Of course you did. Your measuring tape is never more than a reach away, right? That's how it is. Alright, just half an hour at a time here. Just half an hour at a time. And let me take my freaking feathers. There they are. In their full beauty. Just what I needed. Let's freaking go. 45 minutes. Just like forgot. Oh, yeah, just like I forgot my knife. See? Yeah, it's not that it wouldn't be important information. It's just me forgetting everything. That's the problem. I'm just I have a bad case of goldfish syndrome. Okay. Beshro pill. Beshro pill time. We'll make one more liter of water. We must not forget. Is that what we're calling it now? That's what it's always been. Sarah's just interesting in measuring everything. Everything around her. You should work as a tailor, honestly. Imagine that, Sarah, you as a tailor. You would get to work with inseam every day. Wouldn't that be great? Okay, best pill time. We can see the sun, so let's use it. Let's take some candy. Mmm.
Why didn't that work?
Oh yes. That absolutely worked. There we go. And I should probably warm up stuff, right? Since we're gonna go outside, deal with the bears. Let me drop the food. First thing. Pork and beans. And more of these. Where are they? Let's warm these up again. In addition to maybe some birch. Birch would also be nice. Let me jiggle these and definitely these as well. There we go. And we got a few more arrows to do. I'll probably add another lump of coal here. I still have 2 to go for now. We're not gonna do more than 6. That should be more than enough for 2 bears. We can handle the rest later. I remember, so proud of me. See, sometimes I have my bright moments. Sometimes. Not very often, but occasionally. When stars align, it just happens. Okay, the very final arrow, and then we are on the hunt. Beshro hunt. There we go. Let's get a soda in us to get us started. And drop a few things like this, this, the arrowheads, and I suppose that's mostly it, right? The rest we kind of want to carry. I just need to be able to bring the hides and guts back, honestly, so time to hunt. Time for us to hunt. Let me put the ratios in here. It's still very early in the morning, so it is going to be cold. Let's check the Misanthrope's Bear first, I guess. You could never be a tailor, your hands shake too much. Aw. Oh, is it gonna be a blizzard, man? Not yet, please. Come on, this is like the worst freaking time. Dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No blizzards. Not yet. Give me some more time. At least kill one bear. Hopefully he's there. Piad, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Like a little kid with a new toy. Give her a measuring tape and she wants to measure everything. Yeah, it's not even a new toy by now. She just really likes it. She likes the act of measuring. You should measure her measurement tape. That's very important, Sarah. Did you ever try? Did you try to measure the first, I don't know, 50 centimeters of your measurement tape? What if the centimeters are off, right? What if it's like some low quality tape and you've all the measures you've ever taken have been a lie? Did you ever consider that? I don't want to give you an existential crisis, but you know, just asking. Okay, you did measure it. I should have known. I should have known. Peter, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, Mr. Bear is up and alive. Hopefully for not much longer. So how do I kill him though? We're just gonna use a campfire, right? Because I will need a second torch. Let's do that. Okay, we can harvest this. I should have taken a hacksaw. I don't think I have it on me. So we'll use the knife, whatever. But I need to go back to Kwanzaa and pick it up. Yeah, we're too exhausted, so we cannot dance him or anything. Let's just do the safer way. I don't want him to run away anymore. Come here, mister. Okay, he's coming. Actually, you know what? Just spot me. It'll be easier. Okay. I'll walk a little bit farther. We could even do the thing there, maybe, but I don't know. He's maybe a bit too... He's a bit too far and I'm too impatient, so let's start a fire. Or try.
That did it.
Alright. Could just be a simple fire for now. Might be aiming too high there. There we go. Now time to process him. I mostly just want the hide really, but I'll take the guts as well. I'm wondering if quartering him makes any sense or not. Do I have a... I don't have a book. Okay. Finish work, you're tired now. Aw. Rest up. Rest up.
Come on.
Archery 5, thank you, thank you. I mean, that was pretty simple, right? Like, with a campfire, it's very easy.
Turned out pretty well.
So, let's get at least one lump of coal there. Should be good for now. Should be totally enough. Let's heat up more of our food while we're doing this. And I'm probably just going to keep this with a couple of birch teas. It's more than sufficient. So, Mr. Bear, please provide me with your hide. How many guns? So if we can take like 6 guns, it's already good. And this is 2. I want the hide ASAP, so let's do the hide. Let's do the hide. Then we decide later. Because I need 2 hides. I might just go for the second bear right away. And it'll depend on the weather as well. This is the first time you're seeing the campfire start for bears, really? Yeah, it's like the safest way to kill them. I use it on Misery a lot. Because Rheumatic Jones, you can never really dance. Alright, the weather's still sort of bad, but it's not a blizzard. I'm thinking of taking a couple guts at least. Let's do like... well, we got 37 minutes on the fire. So... I could do 2 guts for now. Would have used it on nope mode. Yeah, I guess you can use it on nope, right? Nothing prevents it. Thor with the raid, welcoming guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Blaze Morpheus, how's it going? And I'm hearing weather change crows. We just killed our first bear on this run. We are doing some more PvP. You were also doing PvP, right? I had a quick lurk during lunch. So hopefully the run is still alive and well. Your PvP is very small, only 5 days. Well, hopefully the PvP will improve in time. Hopefully it'll grow as you keep playing. my run, yeah, my PvP is also still very small, but we are growing it slowly. With every stream, it improves. We're day 9. Is it day 10? It's day 10 actually. Oof. Okay, so I'm pretty late with the bow and with bear coats. I do want to make bear coats on the run, but this is just my very first bear, so I'm still one off. Did I take everything? I have a weird feeling I didn't. Looks like I did. I will be eating anyway. I don't really need the warm up, but let's do it because I'm getting hungry. Will grow, let's hope. I'm trying my best, but it's a slow process. You're here twice now. Welcome again, Helga. Still welcome in. How are we doing here? Doing okay. I retrieved my lost knife. I forgot my knife in Crumbling Highway yesterday. I'm just that good. So, I fixed that today with help of Sarah mainly. I almost forgot it again today. I'm way too forgetful for this challenge. I think I will forget to take my pills at some point again. That's the most likely scenario. But let's hope I can make it. What was that? That was a deer, right? Oh, okay, that was a deer. We need to find the second bear and get a hide cure ASAP. So I'll just drop this off. I'll try to pick up a hacksaw because we might be quartering the other bear. So this is my humble abode. Basically the main base for now and maybe forever. I wanted to pick up a hacksaw, right? And I have definitely way too many of these. I keep getting them as I... Where did I leave the other hacksaw? I had a second one. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's just go. Looks good. Yeah, I mean it's alright so far, but honestly I liked my first run more. I feel like starting in Timberwolf Mountain was a mistake. I liked the PV start. Because we are very late with the bear hides. Like it's day 10 and I'm only laying bear hides down now because I looted 3 mountains and then came here. And then did some beach combing. So that slowed me down a lot. Like, I already had the hides halfway cured on my previous run. At this point, so... Not sure how to feel about that, but... I mean, other than that, it's going good. Found 4 hexes on your run. Ooh, yeah, I found 2, or actually found 3, but I left one at the summit or something because it was like low condition. And I didn't really need it anymore. Day 18 and just forged, just crafted bow. Yeah, so if you're gonna be... I guess you're not going for bear codes though, right? Because like you're gonna have bear codes like what? Day 30, 35. Depends on how much you force it. It might still be worth it, but that's quite late for a bear code. Where's Mr. Bear? I don't want to run into him here. And Sam. Do you play this as a regular run with Forge and everything? Yeah, like a regular run. The areas I visit are different, right? Like the order's different and all that. I tried to focus on beachcombing early already. But I am planning to get like the warmest possible clothing and all that. Anything I can get my hands on. I do all the crafting. You're not crafting anything. Yeah, it's hard to say if it's worth it, right? It depends on how ambitious you are with how far you think you can go with your run. Like I'm pretty optimistic. I think we can make it last long enough to make bear codes worth it. Mister, come back. Okay, he turned around. So I'll start a fire in here. Real quick. Thank you for the lurk, Thorn. Yeah, go stretch, go stretch. Always a good thing after a stream. How many painkillers I got from beachcombing? So far not many, but we haven't beachcombed too much. I got like 2, maybe 3 bottles. I think it was 2. But it's still very early. I spent the first 4 or 5 days in the 3 mountains area. I got double insulation. I had to harvest all the ptarmigans, right? You need 3 ptarmigans. That takes ages to harvest. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, he's too close. I'm using accelerant. I'm not risking anything here. Low
Turned out
on...
pretty well.
Oh, dude, he's running off again. Come on. Low on tinder as well. Okay, so that's our second bear. Now, ordering is going to take longer, but does it matter? Does it matter or does it not matter? I'm kind of unsure. Either way, I will start a fire here again. I am, oh, only 2 kettles. Let's see if that works. 2 full combos and only 1 box of pills, not a single random pill box, only fixed spawns. Yeah, I had horrible luck with the first aid kits. I don't think I found a single painkiller in any of the first aid kits. I got like 10 of them so far, and most of them were empty. I got a couple sewing kits and some water purification tablets. I think 1 antiseptic, and that was it. Less tinder, so I'm just gonna use an accelerant again, whatever. We have so much accelerant, may as well use it. We are nearing our starting 3 very slowly, right? Oh, not even so slowly, we are almost tinder free at this point. That's very nice. GG Archer 5. Thank you, Sarah. You got 1 from 4 regions. Yeah, like I'm hoping I'll get more from Beachcombing eventually, because I didn't get much RNG painkillers. I got the guaranteed ones. PV, Blackrock is really good for that, right? Summit on Timberwolf Mountain. Like, that's enough to get you started. The stims as well. And I got a couple RNG ones, and I got actually 2 stock bunkers, so we had pretty good luck with bunkers. One was in PV, one was in Ash Canyon. And they were the 2 better ones, so like we're missing just the worst bunker now, which I don't really care that much about. Like, I don't think the 3rd one even has painkillers, it only has one of the first aid kits, so like, you know. So do we quarter him? I guess I can quarter him. Get all the guts, we might need them anyway. Let's do the quarter. Oh wow, okay. Very foggy here. Oh, that's good. You can use a lit torch. Move around just fine. How's the torches? I need more. Waste another coal. Now we can put our feet up a little bit, because we have the bear cure, and that was the main thing. I'm glad we got that done quickly. Gonna hunt some deer, some rabbits maybe. Get more hides. And hopefully wait for a blizzard. Then we try and beachcomb again. And I would love to recover some condition tonight. I don't suppose I can... I mean, I could go sleep now, but... That's the thing, I don't want to sleep in the afternoon. It was kind of wasteful. And then we kill 2 more bears, because I want double bear coat, of course. We're aiming high, we want all the clothing. Not sure what I'm going to eat, I guess we really need to cook that venison. Deer might come in first. Not gonna eat much of a rabbit. Ooh, that just sunk. Okay, I never saw that happen like in front of me. Oh, I've been here. Okay. Well, never mind then. Let's just drop off the hide and guts. And I actually haven't looted the town at all. We might have some painkillers around here. But, yeah, I think the deer comes first. We are pretty hungry. I need to start cooking. I can always loot the painkillers from around here later. Like, it's right around my main base, so... Can be done any time, really. Last time, which was, well, my first run, I got 2 painkillers in one bathroom. Like, there were 2 bottles on one sink. I've never seen that before. That was a very nice surprise. I'm gonna hope for it again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I don't know what the chances of that are, but on interloper it must be pretty low. I'm still hearing deer. I just want to go inside and drop that. Hide ASAP. Perfect that we got a deer spawn here, so I don't have to go anywhere far. Let's do a little spin. Where's the deer? A little bashful spin. I think it's behind the hill. That's a very annoying spot. I think I'm gonna run into him. Yeah, like his... Where is he? Or she? Probably a doe. Usually just does here. Yeah, wow, it sees me through a hill. Pretty annoying. Okay. We can get it there. That will work, hopefully. I don't know. Might miss it. Not a great angle here. Yeah, was a neck shot. Who knows whether it'll bleed out. I'll get it later. There might be another one. Can use the meat. All the meat we can get anyway. Alright, that one's better. So the other one will bleed out somewhere. Once the fog lifts, we'll find it. Oh right, I have no tinder. Whoops. That's the problem with no cattails in here. Well, this is 5 minutes for 2 tinder. Alright, so time to get some venison on these rocks. May as well do it with a hacksaw. Oh man, that takes a long time. How would I make some water first?
Yo, Bash Rope? What's good, my dude? Popping pills on stream? Man, that's crude. I see you're back at it again, crunching those pills like a Flintstones vitamin addict in denial. But hey, I believe in you. More than I believe in myself, honestly. Wishing you luck, slay that pill-popping pilgrim grind. May your painkillers be smooth and your ankles remain tragically sprained. Also, did you know dolphins give each other names? So basically, they're smarter than 99% of Twitch chat.
Welcome in, Rack. Thank you for the bits. Did he just wish me to get sprains? Wow. Supposed to be AI Bob, which according to internet, it should be singing. Well, that was not much of a... Maybe it's just really ahead of its time, you know? Maybe it was singing, just way too modern for us to understand. Maybe that's what was going on. How's your Sunday? Is it 3 kilos? I can handle 3 kilos. Flattest grid ever. Flatten your first girlfriend. Bob, it is a toy.
All I can think of.
I mean, technically it's a toy, Sarah, yeah. Sarah likes toys, we established that today. Yeah, it was pretty flat, but I'm hung on the fact that it wished me sprain ankles, so I'm going to blame the AI for every single sprain today. I guess we should eat. We're pretty hungry. And we should be getting the cougar in a couple days, right? So we also want to do that. We want to get a cougar knife. Yeah, lots of stuff to do. We might be able to do it today. I would love to just dance the cougar, as dangerous as it is. Because it's easier to hit him, but yeah. Also kind of dangerous when we're this low in condition. Maybe not the smartest thing to do. Let's take the hide. But I get the feeling there's gonna be an aurora. I'm getting aurora vibes from this, honestly. I'm getting aurora vibes. Should I go and look for sticks? There's plenty of sticks nearby. Oh, there's a burdock here? Sneaky little hidden burdock. Burdock's good food, honestly. I don't bother making teas out of it, even though that's what I would do maybe on a long run. Actually, on a long run, I'd probably just save them and never use them because they're so freaking rare. But keep going hungry in Coast also. I appreciate the extra calories from just like eating it. As one would say torch, I think so. It might be. Might be. No, the weather's changing. I think we're getting partly cloudy. The clouds are appearing. So it's not a torch, actually. It's not a torch. I could take the guts. I mean, we're so close to the base, it sort of makes sense to do. I still need to go look for the other one, right? The other deer that got away. Happy Sunday, Clan Chukua, welcome in.
Feels like night is coming.
Ooh, level 2 carcass harvesting, okay. Okay. Too bad we didn't get the moose here, but there might be one in DP. Any more sticks around here? I'm trying to preserve coal now, but we can always make a coal run to PV. There's so much on the ground, I didn't pick it up. I need to search a couple places in coastal anyway, but let's process these deer. I also need to stone one rabbit ASAP. Like I need a rabbit pelt curing. You dozed off. Aw. How's the nail doing? Did you miss anything? We killed 2 bears, we killed 2 deer. 1 deer got away, so it bled out somewhere, we have to find it. So we're sort of curing hides now. Also, we got raided by Thor. So, I don't know, you might be here twice now. Check your tabs. Have I checked this? Okay, I did. $35 stream streak, wow. Nice one, clan. Didn't see him. Oh, he's gonna fire you. Yeah, you're totally fired. Oh, I have only 1 left. You know what? Let's move out. Let's find the other deer. I can always get the last gut later. Moving out. How's the sticks though? I don't have nearly enough to cook the deer. I might have some coal on the ground here though, actually. Let's pick some up. That might be the way. Drop. I have a lot of burdock here actually. A lot of everything. No wonder it took me so long to come here, man. Like I was lugging all of this crap you can see from the upper regions, from the northeast. No wonder it took me like 5 freaking days, man. Yeah. Okay, we have painkillers for today's dose in 12 hours. I wanted something. What did I want? Damn it. What did I want? Coal. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we go. Actually, wait, why am I so heavy? What's going on? Liney is welcome in. It's mostly the torches, whatever, we're fine. I'm having a good day, Hope you are as well. Did the weather change again? I don't see no clouds. This is all the smell I got, perfect. I do want to carry that. We'll be cooking that near the other deer. I wonder where it ran off. It went somewhere over here, so most likely it's on the ice, which should be easy to see. I don't see it yet, though. That's the bear. Where's the deer? I think it's over there. There's something in the distance. Hopefully it's not a speck of dirt on my screen, or I'm gonna lose it. It's too large to be a speck of dirt. Actually, I can go get a rabbit as well from the island while we're there. Yeah, kind of in the open, but we can make it work. Not remove the speck of dirt with a nail or something. I don't want to use a nail on my monitor. I have a washcloth and like I want to use that ideally so I don't scratch it. I tried, you know, rubbing my thumb or index finger or whatever. One of my fingers. And it didn't help. It's a very annoying speck of dirt. I should start a fire because it's actually frozen. So while it thaws, we're gonna go get the rabbits. Oh, and I'm still low on tinder, man. Oh, so responsible of me. Thank you. I use the computer a lot, right? So may as well make sure I don't damage it too much.
That's done.
Yeah. Doesn't wanna go. Silly speck of dirt. So again, warm up these. Maybe a little bit of birch. Come on, why is everything red? There we go. And cook this. Make some water. Actually, wait. Can I not just I can do it with a hacksaw. It's actually better. Oh, it's much better. It's much better. Let's do this. I forgot that with it's better if it's frozen. So I can do in 50 minutes. I can do 6 kilos. Yeah. Much better. Much faster. Your dad accidentally cut your internet cable. Oh no! Oh my god, that's horrible. Spend an hour with a knife and pliers and you're back online. Oh wow, okay, so it worked. But it might be unstable and dangerous. Hopefully someone will come and like change it. I would not trust that connection, but I'm glad it at least works. Nice work there. Fixing it up. Yeah, it's no longer frozen, but it's okay. I'm going to get the rabbits now. Try a stream later. Well, if it works, right? I take yeah, okay, we have plenty. Let me light this. Maybe even take some birch with me in case I really need it. But I think it's warm enough. Yeah, looks like we're fine. Little tired after a long day. Well, time to rest up. The challenge is going fine. We got our first 2 bear hides down, so about 10 days from now we'll start crafting the bear coat. I was a lot slower than I hoped doing this. It's already day 10. Still day 10. But yeah, on my first attempt I put the bear hides down very early because I got cured saplings from the bunker in the first region, so I made a bow like day 2, day 3, and I had the hides cured already on day 3. So it was very nice. I was very much ahead, but I didn't have a backpack and I didn't have insulation, so it's always a trade-off. Like, you can't do all in the first 10 days. So I don't know, maybe it was fine that we did this. Ooh, we didn't get these rabbits, looks like. That sucks. This is my favorite rabbit spot. I don't think it rerolls. Like, if you don't get it on some runs, it's somewhat random. Kind of like the bears in Mr. Lake, right? If you don't get these rabbits on a run, then they're never here on that run. So that's very unfortunate. I'm just gonna check the beach real quick since we're here. But I'm pretty sure the beachcombing did not reset. So we'll have to go farther for rabbits. We'll have to go like Jackrabbit Island or something. Wait, there's something there. Did the beachcombing reset? I see stuff on the ground. I see stuff on the ground. That is there's a kettle head stuck to the ice floe, and that's actually nice because I have no tinder. So for once I'm excited to see a kettle head. Yeah, there is stuff here, man. I'm surprised. We should beachcomb. Do beachcombing. Take this. Well, yeah. It's a pleasant surprise. I'm gonna go back now. Wait, are those the rabbits? Okay, okay, they did spawn, so it was just some kind of a bug. Very nice. I'm glad I got this grove. This is one of my favorites, like with how powerful this spot is with the trader and everything. Very nice to have a snare farm going here. We won't be doing that on this run, so we can use the trader, but I still need a good source, and this side of the map is like very low on the rabbits. Like Quonset area famously has basically no rabbits. It's a little annoying. Oh, nice! He ran the good way. I still need a stone. No. Days and doses. We're on day 10. And I know we have like 5 or 6 doses now. So, good for a while. But, we definitely can sit around forever. Your save disappeared from your game yesterday. Yeah, that's... The game is pretty buggy right now. I had a bunch of bugs, sadly, on this run. I get a lot of the cooking bug. Like, sometimes your cooking menu bugs out, and you have to restart, so that's... I'm super scared making teas. If you just cook meat and make water, you should be fine. It doesn't really happen. But if you're cooking teas, maybe it can happen with recipes as well. That's where it often gets screwed, and it's bad when it happens like here, right? Because it's been probably like 20-30 minutes since the game last saved. So I would lose a lot of progress. Well, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright, more meat on the grill. There we go. And I'll be taking the remaining meat as well. There's also a really bad cougar bug where you can die during the cougar cutscene. We are about to get the cougar cutscene. Like next time we pop into PV, we probably have the cougar already. So let's see. 8 minutes left still. Maybe we can prepare birch in the meantime. That's another hour. Time is passing quickly here while cooking, and I definitely want to take the hide. I'm not sure about the guts, but definitely the hide. So let's do that. Yeah, the saves disappearing is a known issue, I believe. It's still worth reporting it, but I think they know about it. Hopefully, the next bug fix we get, this will be addressed as well. Never heard of that one disappearing. It is a pretty recent bug, I think. But in general, it can happen with other furniture as well. It's something with safe house customization. But I don't think it happened on release. I'm not sure even, but I think it happened after one of the patches, a little bit later on. I don't think it's been like that since December, but you never know. There's been a lot of new bugs introduced. It is a large feature. A nice one, but yeah, lots of bugs. Do I process the bunnies next? I could. I actually could. It's 8 minutes with a knife. Yeah, honestly, I'll have a cougar knife by the time I need it, so we can use the knife. I'll have the cougar knife before I need to do the bear coat. So this is fine. It'll be faster. Get some rabbit. It's still half an hour. Which bug? Well, there's many bugs, yeah. We're talking about the disappearing travois. No, wait, not disappearing travois. That's another bug that's annoying. Disappearing safes or disappearing furniture. You can also have decorations disappear while you have them in your inventory, I think. I had that happen like in December. There's the cougar bug. There's the cooking bug. Yeah, there's a lot of annoying ones. There's a lot of those. This is 40 minutes, I don't have time for that, sadly. Let's get a gut, I guess. Yeah, when a wolf eats all the meat, like if wolf ate all the meat, then it's not even a bug, that's like expected actually. Then again, it might make sense that you should still be able to take guts and a hide if it doesn't eat it, right? But I don't know, if wolf eats an entire rabbit, I guess the assumption is the carcass is like completely ravaged, so you can't really harvest anything there. Wait, didn't I have two? Okay, I do have two. Which is the larger one? 092. Yeah, this one goes first. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to eat this too. Yeah, if it says there's nothing to take, it's expected. It also happens beachcombing, so you can find rabbit carcasses beachcombing, but they're like weirdly rare. I don't think they should be that rare. I think it's buggy. I think sometimes they despawn, sometimes they don't. But even if you pick up a rabbit carcass late game from beachcombing, it's often like extremely buggy, like you cannot pick it up. It just drops instantly. And then you get like the menu keeps saying drop rabbit carcass right in the upper right corner until you go through a loading screen. That's another more minor bug. Ooh, we're getting a weather change. Let's see what happens. Could be an aurora. Which is clear weather, which is good. Less trouble. Where's the other gut? There it is. Let's clean this up a little bit. And I have very little else to cook. I can make more water. We are running a little low on water. So that's not necessarily a bad idea. 51 minutes. The guts. I'm just gonna harvest the hide and probably head back. This is what, 400. We can actually eat this. Less stuff to carry if we put it in our bellies. Could have been a really small rabbit in just a second or two. There's nothing left. I don't think they eat that quickly. I'm not sure if the rate is always the same. I think you lose like 0.1 kilos every couple seconds. So the smallest rabbit you can get is 0.7, I think. So yeah, if it like disappeared instantly, that sounds sus. That could have been a bug. Alright, let's get this and probably head to Quonset. But the weather's great and I don't really want to go to sleep. We could kill the third bear by fishing villages. That's an option. I want to sleep in the morning, I think. Like, let's take the dose and then do a 10-hour, because we do need to sleep. Our condition's pretty bad. I need a rabbit anyway for the other hide. So still lots of stuff to do. We're definitely a little heavy, but doesn't really matter. It's pretty close. The throwaway bag, even Hinterland assured that they sold it, you'll never leave it on the floor. Yeah, the trust has been breached. They say that they addressed it already, but they know it's not 100% fix. So according to them, it should happen a lot less often, but I would also be careful, right? Like, nobody wants to lose their travois. It does suck a little bit, but let's see. You know, maybe the reports of the bug disappear over time now that they did one patch. But I think there's gonna have to be more. Like, they said themselves that it's probably not fully fixed, which means it's almost definitely not fully fixed. Probably means they were able to reproduce it. So I actually haven't been to this house. Let's do that now. Maybe there's painkillers. This is the house where I found 2 bottles in the bathroom the last time, so let's hope. Let's hope we'll be again very lucky. Crossing my fingers for me, thank you. I could use more pills, that's for sure. Rail boots, I don't need that. Was a funny twist in both of these situations. Yeah, I mean, it is annoying that you like lose a save, right, or lose a rabbit. But in the end, it's not a game-breaking bug, so it's still okay. But some bugs are a lot worse, like the cooking menu bug. If you have it happen when where you like lose an hour of progress, that really does suck, right? Having to redo all the stuff, redoing the same stuff over and over is not very funny. We got 0 here. Ah! There were 2 here the last time, man. What a scam. Okay. 0 painkillers. Maybe we'll get lucky in a different house. Yeah, what a scam. I want my first run back. Wait, I should probably put these in there. I had them outside for too long. They're only gonna be warm for a little bit. It's starting to get cold, but I do want to move. We saw that there's loot on the beach, right? So, like, I could have painkillers on the beach. Yeah, it is pill time soon. Couple hours. Probably like 2-3 hours away from pills. Let me drop off all the stuff we brought here. And I'm gonna go get a bear, I think. So I have another deer hide, I have a rabbit hide. I'll need this to cure to get the rabbit mittens. I only have a bunch of stuff to drop here. This, I don't really need to carry around the cloth either. Cloth. Give me 1 birch or maybe even more in case we need to. This is fine to carry, it's pretty light. This is okay. I need tinder, man. I have no tinder. Oh, there was the other Hexo anyway. I don't want to waste time on making tinder right now, though. Let me drop some stuff. Like, I'm not gonna be needing this many teas, right? This can go. I have definitely have extra food I need to drop off. Let's do that outside. Is this still hot? We can't eat it. We don't have enough space in our bellies. Wait a little longer. So by then it's going to go cold though. So I might eat the rabbit instead. Is that... Wait, no, there we go. There's all the stuff. I might just eat a rabbit. In that case. That was most of our weight. So what else? This is good, this is good. A little heavy on water for sure. This is annoying. Hold on. I want the alpha later extra. Yeah, we get like a couple kilos of carry capacity, so we should be fine. I wish I had more torches. We'll make them on the way probably. See how cold it is. -4 with a torch. Not too bad. Let's hope we find some pills on the beach to offset the ones we have to take in an hour. But I think it's just wishful thinking. There won't be many spots on the beach. I'm surprised there is loot there though. I'm not sure what's up with that. I don't know how that happened. Maybe it's non-blizzard loot that respawned already, because it's still early, so it does respawn pretty quickly. Have I been here? Probably not. I see stuff on the ground. Wires, that's like super useless. This is actually great. Newsprint. I'm so happy to find newsprint. I need tinder. How about we use some coffee?
My energy is just disappearing.
How's the sticks? I need to start a quick fire just for torches probably, but the wind seems to be picking up. That is actually not good at all. Starting to get cold. I may have to hide in Jackrabbit or something. Which feet are we using? Cold Fusion and Celestial Navigator, so we're definitely moving faster now that it's clear night. It's very nice. It'll help us a lot beachcombing if we're gonna be doing it. Whenever possible. There's something there, but it's no pill. Ooh! Sneaky sewing kit, I missed that. Very easy to miss pills with so little light. Even though it's clear weather, in snowfall it's even worse. But the torch does help a lot. Love Celestial Navigator, yeah, it's a very nice feat. You wish I did on long run. Me too, yeah, because I usually start my long run on an older patch. So I don't even get the option to. I don't need the saplings, man. Why do I get so many saplings? It's crazy. Saplings everywhere. If I got as many painkillers as I got... you know what? Let's start a fire here for the torch. This is probably good, right? Good fish. Yeah, let's start a fire here, cook the fish. And... make some more torches.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, get out of here. I'm using accelerant, I think. Can't be bothered. making tinder right now.
did it.
And there we go, it's starting to snow. Potentially a blizzard or something, let's see. Maybe I should warm up the Reishis now. Probably the way to go. Still getting cold. I'm gonna drink the other birch. We do need the health anyway, so just do that. $31 minutes. We're probably getting some bonus duration, so I need to be like a bit under 30. I'm going to pull as many torches as needed. I really don't want to miss any painkillers. There's usually not much beachcombing loot here, but there could be a lonely little red painkiller bottle just begging to be picked up. I could already take the painkillers, but I think I'll wait until I reach the fishing villages or something. Oh, okay, that's cedar wood. It looked like a bunch of kettle heads dropped in one spot. Definitely cannot afford to freeze here, so let me drink a tea already. So many sticks. Stick. Yeah, this is definitely non-blizzard loot. So hopefully this snowfall is going to turn into a blizzard. It gives us more painkillers. I think we're nearing the end already. There'll be anything else in here? Alright. So I didn't pick up the memento from this visor here. Let's fix that. Thinking of going towards the bear, but maybe that's not the best idea. No, we need to sleep. We need to sleep, and also this could be a blizzard. We're gonna sleep in the fishing villages. We'll take our pill and sleep there for 10 hours. Recover the condition a bit. There it is. It would be really cool if they let us change beats at some point in a long run. Like they add new ones, right? Give you like one time chance to switch them. When you first load the game on a patch that added new feats. I also wish they added even more feeds. Like there's so many things they could add, right? Feed related. Could be climbing, struggles, fishing. Maybe even like chopping down limbs now with safe house customization would be pretty useful. Better trader prices perhaps. They're already pretty good and it's pretty OP, but you know, just brainstorming for more feats. So what's this? Oh, that's a stone. Or I heard bear, but I guess I heard wrong. Alright. Time for a 10-hour sleep. First of all, we take the pills, right? Let's not forget our dose.
Damn it.
Beshro pill. Thank you. I got it. I got it. This one time I actually managed to remember. Impressive, I know. And we should, yes. I mean, that may have been a reminder anyway, right? So we got 5 blizzards. I'm going to sip anyway. I remember twice today. Yeah, I'm capped. The rest is on you, chat. The rest is on you. Oops. I wanna spend this alpha later, I think, in case you want to do some cooking. Don't forget your pills. It will already be too late this evening, but I did take them, thank you. Let's see if we had a blizzard. We did! Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful. Just how I wanted it. So we get out, and we are starting at a very nice spot, right? Afternoon, no wind, Maglan's Day. Perfect for beachcombing. And we have a fresh bunch of loot on the beach because we had a blizzard. Just beautiful. Love it when things work out. Started watching Endor S1. Oh, I finished already. I finished the first season, Sarah. What did you get? You forgot season 1, so you jumped straight in. I did, yes, I did, Sarah. Where are you? Did you manage to watch a bit yesterday or not? Still missing the last 2 episodes. Yeah, well, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. It's so far. One thing that I found interesting, it's a good story. It's just it didn't even need to be in like Star Wars universe or anything. And that's what it felt to me like. Like, you know, they could have put it in any universe. It was sort of written like that. Like it's simply just it's a nice story to follow. And you could place it like in any universe really. I feel like it doesn't really need to be in Star Wars, if you know what I mean. But maybe, you know, the season 2 will tie into the events a little bit better. There was not much of a tie-in with what I've seen so far. Going to watch them before my stream today, but then you zoned out for 2 hours instead. Oh, that's perfectly understandable, Pooks. It's weekend. You have full right to zone out all you want. Yeah, zone out however you like, whenever you like. Oh man, this headwind is kind of annoying. Give me the tinder though. Give me the tinder, give me the fish. Give me the cattail. All this nice stuff, but there are absolutely no painkillers. Who took all the painkillers from the beach, huh? Come clean. Who did that? Oh man. Please tell me there's not a blizzard. Maybe we should sprint through the beach in case it's another blizzard. To get as much loot as possible. Ah, stupid spray paint. That is no painkillers there. It's too large. Yeah. There is zone out like that, but it was more of a rot Sunday. Oh, you had your rotting day. That's perfectly acceptable as well. Chilling out in DP, and then that's where we gotta go. Lots of ground to cover. That'd be useful for mending our aviator head, perhaps. You've been rotten all week. Oh, nice. Any thoughts on bonus streams this week, or are you going to slow it down and only have one Thursday streamy? Maybe tomorrow night. Okay, okay. Unless Loopy appears out of nowhere, right? But I feel like she's gonna be away for at least a couple weeks. Kind of taking a break. So I don't really expect it. How do you never know? Yeah, some more Hollow Knight would be nice. I'm starting to miss the game, you know. I enjoyed playing through it. Yeah, all bosses on Radiant was such a pain in the ass. But it's a great game, it's one of my favorites. I do want to attempt the speedrun, but I decided to do it later. Both because I was feeling like some Poppin, and because the speedrun, if it's successful, it should be like a single stream, right? So we can do that anytime. The game stays installed anyway. Who knows how long this run will be, right? So like we could do this for a few weeks. I have the stream anniversary, end of the month, or well, start of August really, to align it with the weekend. So we'll do something different there, I guess. I'm not sure how much Poppin will be doing over the anniversary stream. And I've been meaning to do the old challenge, right? The what is it called? Winter's Embrace, the event from 2020. Well, I'll have to download the version, play Time Capsule again. I wanted to do that over summer, so yeah, we have a couple. That's probably also like one, maybe two streams. I'm not sure how long it is, but yeah, probably more than one stream for the Winter's Embrace challenge. But those would be some nice breaks from PPP if we need to. This is a longer challenge, and there will be a lot of beach coming, especially later on. Like, we're already beach coming a lot, right? But oh, I see you, you sneaky bottle. Wow, almost missed you. Look how it's hiding here, man. Oh, come to mommy. Yes, that's what we need. Wow, that was so rude, man. I almost missed that. Just stuck behind there. Yeah, that was very sneaky. You missed me playing it too. Aw. You have to fight the Water Knights. It would be good to get Shadow Dash first. Yeah, I had Shadow Dash for those and it made it a lot easier. Like, Shadow Dash is really good against them. No Shadow Dash is kind of painful against Water Knights. You get to deal a lot of extra damage that way. Get Shadow Dash first. I mean, Shadow Dash is optional, right? You can finish the game without it, but it does make the game easier, especially the final battle. Helps so much against that boss. That's the tricky thing, right? On a speedrun, I will not be getting Shadow Dash. It's just gonna be too much extra time. I have no time on a speedrun to do the Shadow Dash thing. So I'll have to fight all those later bosses without it. There might be some deaths involved, I think. That'll be pretty rough. I will actually need more leather for improvised crampons. Let's pick it up as well. You did watch a Hollow Knight stream the other day and someone told the streamer a hack for that fight though. Or a hack for before the fight. They'll be using it, no doubt. Oh, I think I know which hack you mean. For the Watcher Knights, right? There is a secret. That's what you mean, don't you? I did miss it when I was doing it. Yes. Oh yeah, do use that hack. That's a nice hack. I didn't know about it either. But after I finished, I was reading up. You know, I was preparing for the speedrun. Trying to think about the bosses I will fight and all that. And I ran into this as well. It's pretty cool. Like, I spent like, what, 80 hours on that save file and I missed still so many things, right? So many secret areas. I'm gonna take way more time in Silk Song. Even if it's like probably the same size as the game. I think it'll be larger, but if it's the same size, man, it's gonna take me like 200 hours to finish. We're gonna be checking every single room. Every single secret. Hell, maybe I'll make a video on all the secrets. Imagine a non-TLD video. It's hearsay, I know. Need to start punching walls everywhere. I mean, you found a hive by accident. Was nicely done. Non-TLD video would be crazy. Yeah, I wanted to do a time capsule video on Subnautica, but sort of put it on hold. I guess, you know, when I replay, it might be a good time for me to like delve deeper. Get it? Delve deeper. Come on, more painkillers. One bottle is not enough. I want 5 bottles. Anything less is a major disappointment. Happy Sunday, Gear, welcome in. You still need to go there, just putting you off that there's only one bench and it's far away from everything. Yeah, some places are just a pain to traverse. Queen's Gardens is the worst place for this. That's what makes the Traitor Lord boss so annoying to fight. Like, it's not a hard boss, but it can kill you pretty quickly, and traveling back there is just... It's very frustrating to fight, to me. Did you fight the B boss? You don't even remember it? Yeah, I did. It's kind of like the second Hornet, but I probably shouldn't tell you that, because you will never go there. It's not that bad! You already beat the second Hornet, right? So you have the practice. Don't fear. You can destroy the boss. What? Oh no, I should not have said that. I should not have said that. I think I've been to Queen's Gardens. Yeah, Queen's Gardens is like a late game area. It's one of the latest game areas that you... Do you have to visit it? Technically you don't have to visit it. It's optional, but lots of stuff. I love how they did it, right? Lots of stuff in the game is optional. You're gonna pass away? No, no, come on, you got all the practice you need. So it's perfect to do back to back, right? That way your chance of killing him is the highest. In as few fights as possible. They need to kill him for the charm. You do. But you got it, don't worry. You can do it. Oh, another bottle! Another bottle! Ooh, that's what I like. That's what I like to see. No! Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But it's a nice fight. It's a pretty nice one. It's one of the better bosses, I would say. Honestly, I genuinely believe you're going to kill him in way fewer attempts. You're probably not gonna do it first try, yeah. But ooh, 98% took. Let's switch it. But he's actually easier than the second Hornet, I think, because your problem with the second Hornet was the spikes she kept summoning, right? So he also summons spikes, but they go away. Like they just sort of like shoot spikes and disappear. Which will probably be easier for you. I think it'll be easier. It's also slightly easier to heal in the fights. Not by much, but slightly easier. So I think you'll do better. I think it will take you way fewer attempts. Because the spikes were your issue, right? If she didn't do those spikes, you would beat her in like 5 attempts or less, probably. That's what kept killing you. You need a charm for Path of Pain. It is very useful, but I mean, you can do it without it. But it is useful for sure. Like Grab Song and the one that heals you 2 masks. Combination of those would also help you so much. Would get you through most of Path of Pain, I think. But the nice thing about Hive Blood is that you truly have like unlimited attempts and you don't have to die, right? I mean, at least until the very end. You can do Path of Pain, you're so sad about that. Uh-huh, right. For you. You can still attempt it. Don't worry, you don't have to be sad, you can still attempt it. See, now you can be happy. You go to Path of Pain again. The spikes were really bad. You can focus on those on her at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely the worst thing she does. The key is to really get rid of them ASAP, like switch focus. That's what I tend to do. You know, you hit her once, you hit the spike once, and just keep alternating. But yeah, you have to be very fast, otherwise she's just gonna overwhelm you with the spikes. It's very annoying when that happens. I am very low on food here, man. Ugh, okay. We're not hungry so far, so it's still good. How's the coal? I'm at 5, which is okay. Maybe I'm not sure I have so many sticks. What do I do with them? I'm not encumbered now, so whatever. Let's keep going. Maybe I will bring them back to Quonset, but I feel like that's not gonna happen. Even if you somehow manage to complete Path of Pain, the enemies at the end will kill you, just know it. Well, you know what's coming at least. That really helps, right? Like, I was in shock when it happened. But those guys are, yeah, they're very, very annoying. I would recommend to try and like jump as much as possible to buy yourself some time and study them. But you get to fight that guy at the start of White Palace, so you sort of know how to kill him, right? You could practice him there. Canteen 1, hell yeah. Do it. Your list of things to do grows, and I like that. You definitely still have quite a few more streams. All night left. Honestly, by the time you finish, it might be right around the time Silksong comes out. But I know you said you won't be playing it right away. It's good to take a breaky. Well, there are some peaches here, but I mean, I still have some food. It's not the end of the world. 6 coal should be more than enough. Looks like this was just snowfall though. I'm not getting any. Any blizzard vibes here. Too bad, because this would be a good time for a blizzard. Well, not yet, but almost, you know. Just as we're about to finish beachcombing. Whoa! Holy crap, I crashed by accident. Man, these guys are horrible. Oh. I'm gonna use a match. That's probably the safest way. Holy crap. Forget about these bastards. Scared the hell out of me. The weather's changing. I did not expect him to be this close. Wow. Okay, that's a lesson learned. Honestly, if he was just slightly oh no, okay. If it was just slightly closer, we would be in big trouble, because I'm crushed by accident, they would just charge me. Okay, we should be fine here, I think. Why was he fleeing though? Too early. At least we get to walk faster, right? Good thing. On the coast we should be okay. The only problem is the aura bear now. The aura bear is gonna be a little spooky. Need vessel fragments and mask shards. We should go on a collection mission and more charms as well. And more grubbies of course, but that goes without saying, right? That goes absolutely without saying. Should I start a fire here? I'm probably gonna start a fire to cook these fish. Just a quick one. Oh, I only have 2 tinder though. That's not good without accelerant. It's also safe. Like, if we run into the bear, things could get pretty hairy. Get out of here, man. My last tinder. Don't fail me. So difficult, you don't want to look up their whereabouts. Yeah, they are hard to find. But most of them are in reasonable spots. Like, a couple boss fights, they're optional. And some, like, areas that looks like you should explore them, right? So that's, okay, about an hour. They're not really the same size, which is not great. Let me drop these, maybe. Real quick. And perhaps a tomato soup. While we pull more torches. I could make some tinder as well, while this is warming up. Right, I actually only want to take like 1 torch because this is gonna take ages. This might burn, but it's, you know, it's not a huge deal. So, let's make some tinder, yeah. We need it. You were having lunch? Oh, I hope it was good. I did take my pills. I did take my pills. For once, I did not forget, if you can believe it. Where's my thermos? There it is. Move out.
Use this.
Okay, no smell. Oh my god, we're so lucky this time. 3 pills from a single beachcomb. Let's go, unbelievable. That's the 3rd bottle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that'll keep us safe for a while. That's a very productive beachcombing session here. Definitely worth going out in an Aurora, I would say. Very, very nice. Okay, I should not be needing the warm-up, but I need to eat something. Let me eat the tomato soup I warmed up. Just in case the wind picks up, it might come in handy. And like, this is not all, right? We could still get a 4th bottle. But that would be just insane, right? We were on the unlucky side in the previous beachcombing runs. So it's sort of averaged out now, and now I would say like overall my beachcombing luck is average after this very lucky streak. I found about what I would expect. Because we kept getting a bunch of saplings and I don't know what else, and like no painkiller bottles on the beach. We got like 1 or 2. I've already beachcombed quite a bit, so that's not actually much. Okay, I don't see Mr. Bear anywhere so far, which is good. Is that the bear? No, I don't think so. More tinder is always welcome though. Take that. Hell yeah. Lots of fish too, which is not bad. Like, I just throw them here, cook them later. The question is if I should go back or not during an aurora. It is a little risky, right? But I also want to kill the bear, so probably not. We might sleep overnight. Or we could do some mending or something, because we can actually see. I wish I had the other arrows here, or saplings. I do not. So we can work on those. You found one in one beachcombing session in Orana. Yeah, I feel like if you do properly the whole beach, right, from coastal to dissolution point, and none of it bugs out, like you actually have loot on the beach, then it's close to 1 bottle per beachcombing ground. It's about average, I think. But you don't get a blizzard every day, right? And sometimes you get like multiple blizzards per day. So like you can probably beachcomb on average like only once every other day or something like that. So it's only gonna keep you going for so long. But again, if you optimize it, it might be like close to 1 bottle per day you can get, and then you could keep going for a very long time. But I guess you really have to do everything right when it comes to beachcombing. Every little detail will matter, and that's why I want to get warm clothing. So that I can beachcomb much more easily, right? Like late game, if I can do this around midnight like I can now, it'll be great, but we will definitely need much warmer clothing. Otherwise, this will not be possible in 10 or 15 days. Okay, I spilled for Mr. Bear because he could roam in here. And that could end very, very badly for us. Ooh, double fish, okay. So that wolf is fleeing. It's unlikely he got scared of me. So there could be Mr. Bear very close. Very close by. And it's not great because like if he's like there, he could charge me in an aurora. We should be very careful here. Very, very careful. Oh, that guy scared me. Okay, I don't think he can see me though. He can? Holy crap. I was crouching, dude. Very surprising there. Could help myself with thin eyes a little bit. The thing is, you can't scare these guys, right? Or owls do not get scared on thin ice. So it's good to be a little careful here. I hate that he's walking my way still. So many books. I would trade them for the painkillers with you. Surely you don't need any useless painkillers, right? I will take care of them for you. So now we need to get through this guy. No use for painkillers. I could go to the mine, but we could run into a a bear, or a bear at that. So not the best thing, and there's a bunch of I sort of want to stay here in Hibernia, but this guy's in my way. Let's switch. We should. Okay, I have one stone. Let's use it well. I think that was well enough. Hopefully I won't get spotted. Better take it slow here. But he's probably gonna turn around soon. He's wandering too far. Where the hell is the bear though? Making me a little uneasy that I don't know where the bear is. That's kind of strange. Definitely worries me slightly. Oh, damn it. Okay, we can outwalk him though, I think. Should be good. Want my stone back. Okay, now we are safe.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Water's fine. Is this enough for an accelerant? I would love to have some, no. This is not enough for an accelerant. Can't really craft anything, can I? So... I guess we sleep for 6 hours. Well, I wanted to maybe mend. Let's see. I wish I had the ptarmigan feathers with me, but I do not. I can drop the spare toque most likely. These are fine. This is fine. Um, it's really just these that need mending, nothing else. Oh man, my mending success is absolutely insane. It's so ridiculous. I'm gonna spend 3 hours mending one pants. Like, I don't understand how it can be this consistently bad, right? Like, mending is just messed up. I failed 5 times in a row again. If you fail once, you fail like 10 times. It's such a joke. Can't believe we haven't actually repaired the pants. That's absolutely disgusting. I think I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna tear down freaking cloth just for this. What a joke. Oh, BB-8 is in California today. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't lose the streaky. Yeah, like, this is such a joke. Like, come on. Attempt number 6. Dude, fuck off. Like, come on. Okay, it's because the aura ended. Starting to really piss me off there. Let's do 5. Then take our pills. Her flight was on Friday. Yeah, hopefully she'll find enough time to pop in. And now we're going to pop. We're going to pop this. Num num. Patchro freak off.
That didn't work.
What a joke, man. I literally have like 15% success rate mending stuff. Like, that's just messed up. If you fail it once, you know, one session, that makes sense, but ever since I started this run, I almost every single mending I fail. I wasted like 20 cloth mending and I succeeded maybe 4 times. It's ridiculous. Not much to eat. I guess I'm gonna go for the crackers here. We have a lot of venison and coleslaw, so I'll try to get back there. But I do need to... kill the bear before we go. I don't suppose we got a blizzard overnight, right? That would be very surprising. Yeah, we're still at 6. Very expected. No surprises there, really. I could drop off some of this wood. I'm carrying way too much heavy stuff that I don't really need. Mostly these things. And... that's mostly it. I don't need this either. Alright, I guess it's back to coastal. I'm gonna take a short break here, and I'll BRB in a couple minutes.
You janky bastard. Fuck you.
Eh? What happened? I hit him. Oh.
Okay, wait, back. How is it? Quit? Yes.
Are you shitting me right now? That is so fucking unlucky, dude. Oh, dude.
Just gonna make a few little piles. You know, they put that so 73 point, wait, 0.69? Did I pick up some more stuff, or did I? No. 73.77, 73.78. Why is the carry weight changing? 73.81. It's going up. What is happening? Is gravity like increasing its hold on Astrid? Are they? Is it still calculating at 73.91? It's still going up. What is happening?
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Man, Trooper always runs with the weirdest bugs. I don't know why the weight was increasing. The only thing I can think of is snowfall, right? Makes you wet, but it looks like it was foggy. He was inside the plane too. So that shouldn't have been it. Also, it was increasing way too quickly. It was some kind of a really weird bug. Do we have everything we need to head out? I guess so. Are the only non-streamer in the chat? That's how it goes with this community. I feel like, right? Lots of people stream, at least occasionally. Well, I mean, technically you do stream. There we go. And I feel like people who are, you know, more likely to chat or like at least say hello or whatever are often the ones that stream as well. I'm sure there's a bunch of lurkers that like doesn't stream, but yeah, there's the streamer to non-streamer ratio in the TLD community is like pretty high. I feel like compared to most games. Oh man, it is really freaking cold though. I'm actually thinking of sleeping some more. We did take the pills, so I'm gonna go inside and nap more. We're a little tired anyway. I need this wind to die down. Maybe it's a blizzard, right? So how about I sleep for like 2 more hours and then re-evaluate the situation. All right, I don't hear no blizzard. Don't take more pills, don't want an overdose. Yeah, that'll be a huge waste too, right? Oh, okay. Solid weather, -7. Time to kill the bear, I guess. I'm thinking of just using the fire planet save again. I'm not sure. We could dance this guy, but this guy is kind of annoying to dance to. Not much space to maneuver. Imagine I failed the challenge. I did fail the challenge by not taking the pills. You forget and take twice. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to fail you for that, right? Because like you're just losing advantage by doing it anyway, so it's already a mistake that's punished on its own. So where's Mr. Bear? I need a hide. Hopefully he did spawn. I didn't see him during the Aurora, so I'm not quite sure. Maybe he simply didn't spawn. Hello. Bear noises, bear noises. I don't see him in the distance either. There wasn't like a super short blizzard by any chance, right? Yeah, that would be crazy. Like we slept for 2 hours. How would that even work? I'm worried he didn't spawn. We may have to get him later, but I do want to get the 4 hides down ASAP. Not exactly great. We could go for a PV bear instead or something. Like, it doesn't have to be the Desolation Point bear. Oh, piss off, man. I don't wanna deal with you. It's not inside. Well, let's check for the moves, maybe. Here to take painkillers not allowed to use Steam the same day. Is that actually a rule? I don't think it is, right? I mean, you're losing advantage if you're taking any of those for like as not a dose, so. The celebration of love you went to yesterday. The song "Long Way" by Queen is on repeat in your head. I hope you enjoyed the celebration. Hope you had a nice day. Only saying. Oh, okay. I like that there's relatively few rules. Like, I don't feel like we need more rules to remember, especially since I'm really bad at remembering rules. There's one rule and I still forgot it. So I'm glad I don't have to remember more. Oh, we're getting hungry though. Let's see if the moose is here. I need to get back to Kwanzaa and eat. I might eat the pork and beans or something we got. It's fine, but I prefer making use of the venison we still have left. It's getting cold a bit too quickly too. It's minus 25. It's a very cold day today. Very cold day. Minus 25 almost at noon is pretty insane this early. Like, we're getting a small temperature penalty at this point. Oh, we do have the moose. I don't think I want to dance this guy though, but I do want the satchel, so I think we should go for the moose. I think it's time to do the moose. Yeah, let's do the moose. You do remember this moose, right, Sarah? This is your favorite. Still remember how you killed him. We can increase our chance with the bookie. You do remember him. Nice of them to leave him in the game even after refresh.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
He's ignoring me. How rude. Alright, I heard the first arrow break. Maybe... Oh, actually, 2 arrows broke. Okay, we definitely need to fix our arrows. So there's our satchel. I can even carry it. We have plenty of space. Oh, and there's a lot of burdock. Okay, we have something to eat. We could also process the moose. I mean... I'm not in that much of a rush here anywhere, I think. I do want to kill the other bears, but it's not like something that has to be done today necessarily. We already have the 2 hide skewer, and we have all the other hide skewering that I potentially need right now. So we could process some of the moose. I'm probably not gonna cook all the meat. It's like, you know, it's a lot of work. But let's see. Let's see how this goes.
That did it.
I wish I had more coal, but we'll think this through. We'll think this through. A little low on water, but it's not that bad. So let's make some to start the day. Moose are just like deer, but with a criminal record. Yeah, murder deer. It's just a big aggressive deer with slightly different antlers. So, oh yeah, that's a wow. That's one of the biggest possible. I think it's up to 45, right? Yeah, I can get all of this. That's too much. But I would love to quarter him and maybe get a little bit of meat. Let's do 3 kilos for starters. Get some food cooked. Yeah, this takes over an hour to cook a single moose. That's insane, man. I'll do one more batch so that we have enough food to cook while I quarter him. I can actually do a lot with a knife. But I will need more sticks, so let's gather some sticks. This is a very stick-rich area across the bridge. Let me just gather some there, and I'll come back. I actually don't know if I should quarter him. I don't really want his guts. They're kind of far from everything here, right? I could bring them to Hibernia, but I don't know. Maybe I could just take the hide in 40 minutes and get more meat. It might be better. Hard to say. It is a lot of extra guts, and I would always have like a stash of guts. Like that might be enough for the rest of the run in Desolation Point, since I need to craft here. So it's not like necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, maybe we'll quarter him. Get some extra sticks. Should be enough for the quarter. Almost walked into a fire there. Just like a nickname for a bizon is Fluffy Murder Cow. Do not attempt to pet a fluffy murder cow. Yeah, that's words to live by. For sure. I think it started to snow. Not bad. We might get a blizzard. Beachcomb on our way back. I would totally take that. I would not mind a blizzard one bit right now. Let's not lose well fat. Eat these beautiful moose steaks we just cooked. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind cooking like a lot of this moose when I think about it, because we will need some food, right? Like staying here, beachcombing a lot. So this might come in handy. This might come in handy. We still have an hour and 12 minutes, and we have 2 steaks. So I would do at least 2 more to start with, and then we can try quartering a little bit. You wanna pet a Highland cow? You wanna pet a bear too, though, to be fair. So that's pretty spooky. Oh wow, okay, I think I did it for too long. Way too long there. It almost burned. You do? What about it? Nothing, Sarah. You gotta dream big, right? It's all good. Maybe one day you get to pet a cub or something, right? A nice little cub. I saw polar bear cubs. You still gotta be careful with those because they could bite your hand off or something. I mean, they're still polar bears. Highland cows can be like big fluffy doggies if they know you. But cows are dumb AF. Cows are smart and cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're getting a second... Oh, okay. A bear to pet? It's all yours, Sarah. It's all yours now. Okay, so... we're eating big time today. We're gonna live good. We're gonna live good. Archery 5, baby. Let's freaking go. And it's so much stuff to process. But like, okay, I only need the hide of the bear. I literally don't need anything else. The quarters can wait until later. Let me move them here. That's a lot of quarters. Welcome in, Sadaki. Thank you. So now we need just one more bear and we got enough for 2 bear coats. Come on! We're rooting for the bear, Bella. So I need 40 minutes here. I need 40 minutes. I have that, and it's afternoon, no wind. I should be fine just going there and harvesting it like this. Shouldn't be any wolves in the area. Ooh, another big boy. It almost feels bad to leave him behind. Alright, we need to... Okay. I'll take one gut to open him up. Setting up the butcher shop. I'm also just doing it for the hides, but like... we run into the moose. Now the bear ran into us. May as well take advantage, right? And the meat from the moose will come in handy. I'm honestly leaving the bear meat. This is not going to be like proper long run, so I don't really have any use for the bear meat. I just want the hide. There we go. And we could stay here until the weather gets worse, I suppose. 6 minutes left. I'm getting low on sticks though. One shot him too. Well, sometimes you just get lucky with the crits. This is the first lucky kill we actually got. All the previous bear and moose were like 3-4 shots. So, you know, about time. About time we got a little lucky. Because I am down to 3 arrows. Give me the meat. There we go. Okay. I'll have to start using coal. Yeah, we really can't cook all of this, clearly. But if I could get... If I could get... all these moose meat, maybe. That we have some more stuff to cook while I'm moving it. That'd be great. And we're day 13 almost, so I'm gonna pop into PV next, once we return to Coastal. And the cougar should probably spawn already. So we'll see about that. We got still 15 more minutes. Sure, let's do 2 kilos, why not? They're lovely animals, but they can be so dumb. I mean, dumb animals sometimes get even cuter, right? Like, they do goofy stuff. Then again, as something as large as a cow, sometimes when it acts goofy, it's not as cute as a cat, maybe, right? It's not quite the same. You have to deal with its antiques. Alright, I'm gonna bring all of this to Hibernia, all these guts. And the cooked meat is the next in priority. And what else? I mean, we're pretty much encumbered already. Let's just go. That was surprisingly painless, this walk, considering the amount of smell I have on me.
Can't be far behind.
So, I'll just drop all the hides. I was thinking of not dropping the bear one, but honestly it doesn't matter. We can leave it here for now. That's all good. And maybe even leave this. I think it's fine. Oh, nice. This is just what we need, actually. I was running out of fuel there, so we can refuel. Made a real bop with AI. Tangia denied you singing. Linked in Discord for later. Alright, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was not singing, right? That was not singing earlier. I'm kind of tone deaf, but even I can safely say that was not singing. Music gear level 0. I don't know what it means, but probably. Sounds sort of like me. Can tell if music is playing or not. Yes, I can. Most of the time. "25 more minutes left in here. What can we do in that time frame? Maybe this, yeah. I really want to cook a bunch of this. It's probably worth it because we'll be coming back. Let's devote this time to cooking some moose meat. And I'm starting to pile up stuff. So we could actually do double fire right now. It might make sense, but who knows, this might be a blizzard. So not sure how great of an idea it is, but I guess we're gonna find out. I'll do a second one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We must be getting very close to far starting free as well.
Damn it.
Very, very close.
Turned out pretty well.
Well, I'm not sure this fur firewood might not last if this is a blizzard, but let's see. I got about an hour, which is, yeah, a whole bag. It actually works out very nicely with these quarters. Pretty much 1/4 each time you need to. Okay, that's a blizzard, but that's good. It means we can beachcomb. I would actually stay outside and finish with all this stuff if we can. Any chance I can keep this going? Probably not, right? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. At least this is finished. So how can I do this? There is the stone church pretty close to here, right? So we could do the stone church with all this stuff. If I dare. But it is smelly work, right? It is smelly work in a blizzard.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I do have the marine flare. Let's see. And the quarter is a bit too much, but it's not being encumbered right now. We are full condition, so let's see, right? Okay, where's the damn church? There it is, okay. We can start the flare already. We're pretty close.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Something is up in my energy. Okay, so I think my fire rate's a little low though, so let's see how this goes. Well, why, Sarah? Have you seen situations where stick and beachcombing doesn't refresh after a blizzard? Yes, yes. Sticks don't refresh after a blizzard, that's a myth. Or maybe a broken mechanic, because there is a tooltip that says it does, so I don't know. But it doesn't work. But beachcombing not refreshing often happens, and I think it has something to do with you leaving the region when the blizzard starts, because that's when it refreshes. So that's why I opted for a stone church instead of Hibernia. And this way we don't go through a loading screen, and hopefully that doesn't bug out our beachcombing loot. We're gonna stay here until the blizzard ends and then check the beach. We can do some cooking. This is still fine. Let's just drop. I need to go back for the quarters and all that, which will once again be kind of dangerous. For now, let's break down these. Yeah, it also means interiors. That's what seems to trigger it. I've been sciencing it specifically for this challenge, because getting the bug is it hurts you a lot, right? It means a lot less painkillers. So the moment the blizzard starts, you sort of can't leave the region if you want to beachcomb there. So if you get caught in a blizzard, it's kind of unfortunate. In Desolation Point, it's not too bad because there's plenty of shelter. But Coastal Highway is a lot worse. Crumbling Highway is easy because it has the cave. I can just sit it out. Or you could even beachcomb, right? Like, Crumbling Highway is so small, you can just pass through. 47 minutes, and I'm still warming up. Let me put more stuff here. We'll be here for a while, so let's make it as warm as possible. I could make birch teas. Prepare burdock for food. We don't really care about it that much. Let's do birch teas. 15 more minutes. Wish I could go for more coal, but that would require me entering. Hopefully this is not too long of a blizzard, but we have like 6 hours on the timer. So I think we're fine. We can just cook here until morning. Time for me to find some more sticks, perhaps. But I probably don't need too much fuel. I just need to go bring more meat so I have something to do. I will be a lot braver once we have the cougar knife, because in this situation I would never die from a wolf struggle. Once I have cougar knife, even though I'm near exhaustion, I'm high condition, there's no way a wolf can kill me once I have the cougar claw knife. But with improvised knife I can definitely die still. So I will probably pop another flare once I pick up the quarters. I can carry a couple. I should get rid of some more items while I'm going for the... Alright, and this accelerant is dysfunctional because of the rounding. That kind of sucks. 2 more minutes. Oh yeah, I have more sticks. Let's just use them. And I still need to warm up. Just this out. Alright, let's go. Round 2, get some, ideally maybe like 2 quarters of the moose. And return. How heavy is one of these things? Ooh, 10 kilos. Oh man, okay. That sucks. Bringing 2 at a time will be difficult. Harder than I thought.
Need to find some place
It
to
will
escape
definitely be
this
a little
cult.
encumbered. But I can light the flare earlier because I don't need it to... I don't need to use it as a fire starter anymore. I just want it just in case there's a wolf that didn't despawn.
Goddamn freezing.
I'm already gonna pop it here to feel a little safer. And so sprint what little I have left. Oh, holy crap. The marine flare is really bad in a blizzard. Like, I can see less than without it. The reflection is just... it's too bright. Okay, now we are safe.
Too tired to think straight.
How bad is the damage? Oh, I still didn't repair the stupid, the damn combat pants. I need to try that. I have 1 cloth, so I will attempt. Minutes.
Kind of thirsty.
Kinda thirsty. Some water still. Okay, the blizzard's over. Perfect. So we're all good. Let's see what weather we get after. I'll wait for the snowfall to stop. Maybe we go, maybe we continue cooking. I mean, we have a lot of time on the fire anyway. We got fog. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. We should go beachcomb. Can always cook more of this later. It's time to head out, take some. Some torches and go. I'm gonna head to Hibernia anyway, so I can bring a lot of this stuff. Oh, the weather already changed. Okay. Cloud is still fine, so let's go. 3 torches. I guess I can leave a little bit on the fire and cook some more meat. That's not a problem. So 1 hour 14. Should be more than enough. Now it might be a bit too heavy once I pick all this up. Let's see. Also want to take the cooked meat. I'm already encumbered with that. So yeah. I'll just leave the raw stuff here, but I'm gonna drop it outside because this counts as inside, I think. It would decay faster. Let me just move it here. Yeah, it's already down to 64. If you want to eat this, we're gonna have to cook them pretty quickly. Oh, hello, Bun Bun. Bunnies are back, which means the wolves will be back too. It's almost Poppin time. Damn, I should have warmed up the soup. Still can't eat the pork and beans. I have too many calories in me. Okay, perfect time. Let's eat the lower condition one. Any more stench? We have no more stench. I'll just take some water, and I think I just messed up because I went inside. Let's see if it bugs out. Alright, this is painful. I spent so much time outside, and then now it might bug out. I'm not sure if it counts after the blizzard, but I guess we're gonna find out. It's just, you rely on so many things being inside, right? But we can prepare for it. Leave coal and water outside. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if it messes it up or not. We'll know now. Should have taken more, I guess. Whatever. If so, we still have stuff in Crumbling Highway. But yeah, will kind of suck missing out on loot here as well. Oh, I haven't been here. Let's oh, okay.
Use this.
Let's loot the memento. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone inside. Like, I could have just made water elsewhere, right? It's really hard to remember. It's a hard habit to break. But maybe if you're lucky, it didn't despawn. Yeah, it seems pretty empty, so I think we did trigger the bug. So, no more going inside. I will be leaving all water and all fuel outside, always. Anything else can wait, right? But as long as I have water and fuel, we can last through the blizzard. But, who knows, maybe we're just unlucky here. Let's keep going. Most likely it did bug out. We might still have the containers, so I'll still take the coastal route. But who knows, maybe we just lost a bottle of painkillers due to this bug. That's why it's important to avoid it as much as possible.
I'm getting weaker.
I even had teas, right? So I didn't really need to really hydrate. Came in for a bottle of water. Yeah, I do see something here. I don't know what it is. Might be a paddle. Yeah, I think it's just a paddle, so it sort of supports the theory. No items at all. So that's the bug. That's the bug in practice. Now we had a chance to see it. It just sucks because I spent, you know, I went all out of my way to stay outside. Only to mess it up at the end. At the very freaking end. It could have. It's a tough stream today. Maybe we can find a speck of dirt. Oh, I have so many marine... Where do I have so many marine flares from? Oh, right, I loaded the... memento. I don't even see any containers. It's really weird. Not even containers. Everything despawned. Alright, we are keeping all fuel and all bottles of water outside. Inside is bad.
so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Okay, so this did reset. We were just unlucky.
This'll come in.
That's useless. So yeah, the items despawn. Pretty much what I expected, yeah. So you can't even do it after a blizzard. That's horrible in a way, but that's why we need the warmest clothing possible, right? So that we don't have to rely on inside. It's a very stupid bug, because like it's definitely a bug. People are wondering, including myself, if if it's maybe just like they tweaked the beachcombing rates, that sometimes the blizzard just doesn't spawn new items, but it's definitely a bug because it disappears after you enter a loading screen. There's so many bugs regarding loading screens. Most of them benefit you, but this one not so much. Yeah, it's very tricked up. I agree. Need another tea here. We'll have to refresh on coal in the transition. I'm gonna take all the coal outside. Part of it I'll drop on the Desolation Point side, the other part I'll drop on the Crumbling Highway side. We need to have coal outside, basically. But at least we know what is definitely like triggered by the bug. What are the triggers of the bug? So we should be able to avoid it reliably. Hopefully. Hopefully there's not more to it. Hold on, I want to visit the mine. I think on this side of the mine I have even more coal. I want to take it out. I still can't believe we don't have those combat pants mended. That's just so crazy. And it's pill time. Once I enter the mine, we eat pills. So let me take these. I do need rosips for rosip pies. We need to start making those. I'm low on rosips. Risky place, a very risky place with the wind picking up. Dude, are you okay? I'm just gonna keep going. I think I'll start a new fire or something. I am not chaining a torch here, it's too risky. I can do this here real quick. I don't think I can. There's just not enough time. Alright, I have so many of these marine floors that I want to be carrying anyway. Actually, let's use this. Let me just take the pills, right, before we get distracted. Let's take today's dose.
Oh, come on.
I'm dropping all the coal. That's your pill. Thank you, Pooks. It's pretty awful weather for travel. It's windy and it's the coldest part of the day. So we'll be freezing in no time. I'll try to warm up on the crumbling highway side probably. Maybe I could warm up on this side. Oh, it's starting to snow again. Not now. Hopefully not another blizzard. It's not the time yet. Don't give me a blizzard yet. Bring this. I wanna freeze.
Can't feel my feet.
What are you doing? Pick it up, dude. There we go. Dude. Dude just dropped it. Can you believe that? Can't believe, dude. Yeah. It's horrible. Let me take the odds with me. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, got more coal. I'll be dropping a lot of this on the other side anyway, so totally fine picking it up now.
Something's making me feel really tired.
We should sip while we're crouching here. That worked out perfectly. Thank you. What's my tinder count? Oh, it's horribly low. I need more tinder. Okay, I can craft some while I have this. Let's make 2 more. That's still kind of low. Well, let's see. Can we make it to the cave? Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's move. Might freeze a little bit, but honestly, it probably doesn't matter. I will bash a sip as well from this coffee, real quick.
Looks like
Give me some pills. So this code should not be bugged, right? Because we technically just entered the region. We didn't leave it yet. So everything should be in place.
I'm too tired to think
Hopefully.
straight.
Well, I don't see any items. I don't know. That's just the large ones. Those don't count. Where's all the stuff?
Too cold to think.
Ooh, a cured rabbit pelt. This is actually a great find. Might be able to start making rabbit mittens soon, but I will be low on yeah, I'll be low on cured guts anyway,
I'm getting weaker.
so maybe not. Let's quickly hide, warm up. Would you rather never see a rainbow again or never see lightning again? Tough question. I would probably go with rainbow because I just find lightning very cozy. I don't really need to see lightning though, it's more about hearing it. So, I don't know. If not seeing lightning would include not hearing lightning, then I guess I'd rather see that. I love me a nice thunderstorm. Knew you would say that, yeah. Yeah, that was an easy one, right? Okay, we are freezing our butts off here, so hopefully, I mean, I can use Fire Striker. I will try once with a torch, but I don't have much tinder. I have 3. It's best at sea, you know, not here. Yeah. I mean, then I would rather not see lightning. Like, there's not much to see. I don't really look at it much.
It worked.
It can be nice to see it when you're like looking out of the window. Ooh, okay, we actually nice. We don't need any tinder anymore. Hell yeah. Let's go. I actually do want to make some teas here. I think it's time to make some. Let's make some more shrooms. While we're warming up. And I do want to leave a bunch of coal here, actually. I do want to leave most of it. Leave like 3 lamps on myself. Rare to see lightning. You would rather see rainbow and then just listen for the lightning cracks and thunder. Exactly, exactly. You can't really see lightning much anyway. Even if you spot it, it's just for like a fraction of a second, right? I remember seeing this really nice lightning in the past though. Like on Seaside. there were like these three, three purple lightning in the distance just before it was about to start. It was very, very interesting. That's like the one I specifically remember. Small Panda, welcome in. Only found out about TLD because Jennifer Hale is the voice of the female protagonist. Yes, yes. And Mark Mir is the voice of the male protagonist. That's what interested me about the game when I started first myself. I was like, hey, I know these guys. I know these guys. And it made me pick the game from my backlog over the others. And here I am, 4.5k hours later. Still hooked. Very replayable game. Do I keep making teas? I mean, I could. We have plenty of water here. I would probably rather make some more water. We don't really need more teas right now. It's also cured. Let's take it with us. Hard not to recognize good old Jennifer Hale, especially if you grew up on the cartoons and games she was in. Oh yeah, I mostly know the protagonist from Mass Effect. Like they voiced the main character there and here, right? But yeah, they did voice a bunch of stuff. I didn't really know she voiced so many characters in cartoons, but yeah, like later when I found out, it was actually like, wow, she's been a voice actress for a long time, right? It's an interesting job too. Okay, let's drink up a little bit. Let's, keep half a liter. This is a really bad torch. We'll get rid of this. All the reishi will go to the flask. It's nice to see the voice actors voicing smaller, more indie games, because like when they accepted the role, TLD was in its infancy really. It was a couple years in, still like an early access project. It's pretty nice. Very different from a AAA game like Mass Effect. I can't imagine Hinterland could afford to pay them that much. Dude, where's all the loot? I'm starting to have my doubts if there's anything on the beach at all. Okay, this looks like maybe something, but it's very little. One piece of wood. Is that literally it? Like, that's kind of crazy.
Could end up being useful.
And one fish. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh well. Feels like a blizzard is starting, man. That's a bad time. That's a very bad time. Hopefully it's not a blizzard yet. I still have coastal to cover. Well, that was a very, very disappointing beachcombing trip so far. We still have coastal to do, but I guess it was a matter of time after we got a good one with 3 bottles of painkillers. We had to get a bad one to average it out. Step up your game, coastal. Let's hope. Let's hope. This might be a blizzard anyway, so it's like a horrible timing. Because coastal is the worst of the 3 regions to be stuck in a blizzard, right? There's no good shelter, especially on this side of coastal. So I'm really hoping this is just snowfall. There better be loot. Better be loot. So little visibility. I mean, I'll take it, at least it's day, right? Night snowfall is brutal, but like during the day you can at least see in front of you. It's just... where's all the items, you know? Okay, I see something. It looks like coastal will at least have items, so... that's progress. Right? Oh no, that's... it's just a fish. I probably left here. No, okay, okay, this is a legit item. So we'll have some stuff here. Let's just hope for painkillers then. It's been so long since you've played, you wonder how long it'll take you to get back into it. Honestly, you don't forget the basics. You don't really forget the basics, you know. You do get a little rusty with some things. Like, I noticed it being even a week away from the game, right? You lose some of that sharpness. But, most of the stuff you don't really forget. Okay, so we got a weather change. Looks like we're getting fog, probably. Because we got weather change crows. Looks like no blizzard for me. Thank frick. Did you ever learn the basics? I knew you would say it, Sarah. I knew you would say it. Please, come on. Of course you did. Even with your 40 hours playtime. Come on, Pooks. Master the torch, yeah! You're the torch master. Absolutely. 40 hours did you good. Most of them were spent in Black Rocky, so how could it ever be bad, right? These corpses are always so funny, like how they end up halfway in the snow. Very interesting sight. And we're getting some quality tools, okay, but that's not painkillers. She's definitely the Black Rocky expert. She can even tame the weather. Black Rocky is always nice to her. She's literally the only person that says Black Rock is like nice to be in because of that. Everyone else seems to get absolutely horrible weather. Still way less loot than I expected though. I don't know, it's weird. Like we're getting something, but it's not much. I wonder if I should just go to Blick Inlet right away or something. I could. Especially in this weather. But no, we need to kill a bear. No time for Blick yet. BB-8, welcome in. Yeah, not yet. I'm missing the 4th bear. We need to kill him. Kill the coastal bear. Then we shall see. Oh, I need to. Oh, yeah, I need to get a cougar as well. So we go back to PV. Dude, very little loot here. That's weird. 75 hours of those 40 hours we were spending in Black Rocky. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, we're getting a center shouty. I've been in Black Rocky a lot on your Gunloper. Measure 2 was episode 4. I mean, that still counts, you know, it's still experience. Dude, okay, this is a pretty awful beachcombing trip. We're not really getting anything. Good morning, California 8. Let's do the Sarah Shouty before we forget. Just take this cattail. I see no other loot, so it's time for the Shouty.
No! No! Oh, no. I hate this game.
Aw, that was a sad clippy. Oh, the pain caused by a wasted match. We all know that. Pretty much didn't want me doing that, yeah. Poor Sarah. He mastered the torch, but not the match. I prescribe you more time in Black Rocky. That might help. And that your nail turns out, can I have a picture? Maybe Ross can send you a picture if BBA doesn't, right? Give us an update on his situation. If you'd like that. You don't want to see his nails. Not nails, just the one that got inverted, right? Like I am curious to see how that turns out. Asking for pics. As if you didn't know her, of course she is. Along with inseam length. You know, the standard Sarah package. You don't wanna see that. Okay, I guess just me then. Okay. This thing just appeared out of nowhere, I swear to god, it was not here. Let's do some Beshore spin, maybe it'll help with more items. It was for fingernails. No, thank you, then. Yeah, I think she prefers Ross's inverted nail injury. I'm surprised it didn't fall off. Like that's the thing that shocks me the most about it, you know. You don't see. You'll dry. Okay, Sarah. Okay. That's a legendary typo there. I think that is worthy of quote 69, don't you think? That is a very lovely quote 69. I think we finally found it. And now let's find the bear. Okay, that was a totally trash beachcombing session though. I haven't really found anything. Like you asking, am I right? But you misspelled am I tight? Exactly. That's a legendary typo there. Revealing typos. Yeah, it was probably a Freudian slip right there. BB-8 and Scylla. Okay, here comes the rainbow question. Oh no, okay. She's going further back then. Where's the bear? Mr. Bear, please, show up. Starting to snow, could be another blizzard. Mr. Bear? Mr. Bear, please, I have some questions. I need to talk about your car's extended warranty. Where would you be? You can ask him the Raymond question. I like that one. I like that one. You should. That was a very well balanced one, you know? Okay, I don't see any footsteps. I don't think it's spawned today. So we could go to PV, get the cougar and get a second bear. That also works, I guess. There's still a chance he's in here somewhere, but yeah. Don't hear him. Ah! Okay. No, he did spawn. Let's follow the footsteps. Thinker 8. She still has that morning brain, you know. She needs her smoothie. Do they have smoothies in California? Or are they like, you know... Are they not caught up on all the latest smoothie hotness? They have smoothies in California. It's a valid question. You know, you never know. Can you answer the ghost question? It's for everybody. for everybody, so totally. And yeah, and after you finish thinking about Sarah's question, please answer mine. Okay, there we go. Smooth is trying to... She didn't even have to think about it. There he is. There he is. Smooth is thrive in California. Mental asylum, right? Because you would never get caught, right? Nobody would believe the people when they would say, "Oh, I saw a ghost." That's mental. Literally. Sunny Meadows, why? You're gonna get one at the airport, but your sister was being a bee. Oh, a bee? Did she bring you honey? Interesting. Oh, very sweet of her. We thought about the same thing, Sarai.
Come on. Come on.
Buzz. Yeah, she was probably a buzzkill. That's what she meant. Fair enough. Mister, you're going too far. Please return. Please return. There we go. Oh, I only have 3. Oh boy. Let's make the aim count. Okay, there we go. It's all good. I never once doubted myself. I forgot I only have 3 arrows, so we cannot do the cougar yet. We need to go and fix our arrows first. The bow is more than fine, but the arrows not so much. So, I think I'll actually take all the guts with me, because we might need more guts. Let's do that. Oh, and I don't need the tinder anymore. I forgot. Let's drop all the tinder. Cherry 5, thank you. You wish she brought you honey. Aw. Do they have honey in California? I'm going to ask about everything.
Did it?
No. How hot is it in California now? I mean, there's always good weather there, right? It's like, it's hot but dry. Did you want to hunt a light store? It's cause some nice show with that. Feel the grin on my face, on mine. Why? Why would you? I'm not grinning. I have a resting bee face. You know, the face bees make. Oh! Oh, Dookie! Oh, Dookie balls. Let's see if this lasts. I would love to finish this bear, but this is not looking good for me. Oh, Dookie balls. What if I just take the... no, we can do this. Let's go. Let's go. It's still holding for now. It's still holding strong. $20 coin right now. Oh, 20 is amazing. 29 in Washington DC. That's kind of crazy. Oh, right. California has the same weather as Australia, right? So it's winter there now. It's winter on the west coast, right? And summer on the east coast. That's how it works. I know why I'm being so silly today. Sure, yeah. I knew it. Me, silly. Yeah, I would never. Feels like forecast for today is 39 degrees. Damn. That's like almost 40. That's really bad, right? I would not enjoy it. That doesn't sound pleasant. I mean, it is almost 40, right? Help me with the math. But sounds about right. I wonder if I can bring the fire here. Streamer math. Just doing some quick streamer math, and it's... That translates to me as really hot. Can I do this? I don't know. We can maybe keep it windproof. Let's see. For a good... Yeah? No! Again. Another attempt. I want to bring it to the windproof area. Because again, we need to stay outside, right? I don't want the thing to bug out. It's difficult to bring stuff to a windshield here. Oh man. What if I throw it there? Let's try and throw it. Trying to save myself a match here. No, that went out quickly. Not working out. I think we'll just use a... Yeah, it won't let me. We'll set this one out here. We'll find a spot. Friendly enough spot like this. Problem is, I don't think I can guarantee... Well, it's 95. Hold on. I'll find a windproof spot somewhere, right? Let's go. I'm really just guessing here about the right spot, but let's try this. Come on, man. Oh, this is so annoying. I have to rotate the stupid fire every time. Don't fail me again, man. Such a pain. There we go. Oh, hide it. I don't wanna freeze. Let's do the call real quick. And we get to stay here now. Oh man, my clothing's taking a beating. So let's see how this is gonna go. I wish I could sleep here, but sadly I'm not carrying my bedroll with me. So this is a little dookie. Dookie. You come back and here's Big Bird. Yes, in the flesh. Well, not really in the flesh, but yes. So, what the hell am I supposed to do now? I can harvest the can opener. I don't have much to do. We need to sit out through the blizzard, which is a little annoying. But not much else to do. I could try and see if I can mend something, maybe. I don't have much. Okay, I know. I have three. I have 3 cloth. That is something, actually. That is sort of something. I could make this tea as well. Make roast chips. I kind of want to keep them for the roasty pies. You can keep her flesh. You think that's best for everyone? I think you're right. Yeah. You either see lightning, and why? I also chose lightning first, but then I changed my answer to rainbow. Sarah specified more. You can see lightning. You can kind of gauge like how far a storm is and how concerned you need to be. Oh wow, BB-8 went the survival route. There's actually good reasoning behind it, yeah. I assumed I'm inside and cozy, you know. I didn't even assume there could be danger. I was just I gave a city boy answer basically. Just assumed I'm inside and safe. And that's that. Oh right, I can switch these and maybe tear down the other ones. 20 minutes. Totally fine. Is that it? Oh, okay, it was a short blizzard, perfect. We're going back in then. We're going back in. Well, not in like inside, but you know what I mean. We're going to Beachcomb. Quickly. Oh, I still had these here. That's inconvenient. I'll put the birch there then. I am a little heavy, but we can drop some stuff over here probably. Definitely, I'm gonna drop the guts there. Probably can't carry many more. Yeah, these are pretty bad too. Move these. Thunderstorms every day where you live. Really? Wow, the thunderstorms are pretty rare here, man. I'm actually jealous. I'm jealous. We haven't even had a proper thunderstorm this summer, I think. Like, we had some storms, but it was like, it was really short. A little bit of lightning for a couple minutes. And it wasn't like even a heavy rain. It was just like, you know, it started raining for 10 minutes. Like, it was really pathetic. And we had a bunch of rain, but no proper thunderstorms. Pretty weird, considering the heat waves. I expected more. What can I drop? I can drop some water. Still half a kilo. I'll leave the tools. I have tools where I need them anyway. Now we can head out. Wait, this is still going, right? What if I leave a potato here? Potato I'm carrying. That's probably a good place to leave it. I think we could do that. So this will probably need chain in. This is the potato. That's 54 minutes. That should be fine. It's evening, so it's not too cold. In fact, I probably want to use a stick. Make sure. I don't think it's gonna burn. It'll be okay. Freak ass East Coast. I mean, yeah, if you get a lot of thunderstorms, that's probably not very nice. I imagine that gets annoying. Supposed to be lots of rain and thunder next 2 days. I hope it's true. Oh yes, oh yes. I hope you won't get it when you're outside with the kids though, right? I'm guessing your break is ending, but I'm not sure. It's like you had a week off, right? So hopefully it doesn't catch you outside. Let me see. Let me see what my forecast says. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday should be rainy. Doesn't really say thunderstorms or anything though. I don't know how accurate Google is. But it should be raining. Long break. Another. What? You had a month-long break? Oh, wow. I didn't know it was that long. Man, I'm jealous. Enjoy. Enjoy, Pooks. Wow. I also want a month-long break. I'm gonna have to wait till December probably, right? I'll have another long one in December. But it's just half a year more. Can't wait. I deserve it. Aw, you too. Enjoy that month-long break. Hold on, this is... Ooh! This is a work for crampons, especially since on my way back I will be going into headwind. Let me also chain my torch before we do this. I was thinking of getting a sabbatical later on, like, you know, not this year, but like, it's starting to sound better and better. I wanted to switch a job, just take a break between the jobs. Just de-stress a little bit. But I don't know. I have to think it through, right? There's pros and cons to it. Pros is I would have so much freaking free time. I would love that. Need to find a lower stress job environment. Yeah, like I was looking for new jobs, but it's actually, when you're stressed at work, it's actually way harder to find a new job than I thought it would be, right? Like I can get leads and get interviews, let's say, but it's hard to juggle. Time-wise. So it's you know, like I always assumed it's easier to find a job when you're employed than when you're unemployed, but it's just different downsides, because you have to manage the time much better. But you also have the safety, right? Like if you fail, then you still sort of have your current job, so that's the big advantage. And also easier to negotiate salary and all that. You're like, yeah, I earned this, give me more, and I'll come to you. Something. You don't have that leverage when you have no job. Yeah, it's definitely exhausting. So yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't plan on doing it this year. But who knows, 2026, I'll have to think about it more. Then I can ride out the rest of the year somehow. And I mean, I will like casually continue looking for a job, but I'm not bent on it, because you know, it's like if I were to take a sabbatical, then looking for a new job is kind of, it kind of doesn't work out, right? Like what, I would work there for half a year. It's not really worth it getting used to all the new stuff for half a year. Oh man, don't tell me I'm getting another blizzard. Just had one. Let me beachcomb all this fresh loot.
getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Are you getting such a long break because like the kids are on a break? Because it's like, you know, summer holidays, so I guess most kids are staying with the family. But you didn't get one over Christmas, so that's what surprises me. It's complicated, okay. Did this finish cooking? Oh, nice. Okay. We are real hungry, so let's do this. This is good stuff. Now, if I could only get some painkillers, I still have one bottle on me. You're just on a long break and we have 3 weeks of vacation. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you actually going to travel somewhere or just like chilling, de-stressing and rotting? I could just use like a de-stress break, you know? Like I don't really have any plans to travel because that just stresses me more. You won't be doing much, okay, so just de-stressing. Yeah, I get that, I get that. That's a kind of my preferred way as well. But you could be doing extra streams, you know, if you're feeling extra motivated. You have been for the past 2 weeks. It was very nice. Just, you know, just a non-binding suggestion. Traveling is stressful, yeah, it can be. I loved it as a kid because my parents took care of everything, you know. I just like sat in the car or plane or whatever. And vacation starts. It's not the same if you get it to the planning. I don't feel like I'm built for the planning. Like, if I had more time, it's also the time constraint. It's just, you know, if you take like a week vacation to go somewhere, it just doesn't feel the same to me. Like when you had like a couple months over the summer or whatever. That was different. You had this weird guy sitting next to you. What was he doing? Where's all the pills? I haven't found a single pill for so long, man. Come on. Come on, give me some pills. I need pills. We're gonna drink. Let's say I've been able to do extra streams, long break with lots of time to de-stress. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you feel refreshed once it's over. All the wrong things. So disturbing people next to him. Only plus that he wasn't stinky. That's a low enough bar. But I mean, yeah. On a long flight you never know. Scarborough, welcome in. We're like day 13, and I don't remember my stash. We got a couple pills, but honestly not much. Maybe like 4 days, 5 days. Trying to break even from beachcombing, but sort of not working out right now, not getting very lucky. But let's see, I mean, maybe we'll find something on this run here. Could happen.
stuff will come in handy.
That's useless. Are we getting an Aurora? Not hearing it yet. No, I think it's just the colors are sort of greenish for the snow. Okay, we're way on the edge. So Coastal did not deliver, sadly. Reaching over to take videos of the window, using audio on his phone with no earbuds, watching YouTube shorts, lots of women in bikinis. Man, people that blast music loudly. That's just annoying. That reminds me when I was like on a bus somewhere. But it was like a long haul bus, like I was traveling abroad, visiting a friend or something. And I was listening to music on my headphones, right? And actually that's like, it scares me that my music would like disturb others, that it would like, you know, the headphones would disconnect and I would wake everyone up or something. Like that just sounds terrifying. But there was this woman in front of me and she was like, tapped me on the on the shoulder, and she said that she can hear my music, that it's too loud. I was like, okay, I'll try to make it more quiet. So I did, you know, it was pretty quiet. Then she tapped me again, like I can still hear it. And then the woman next to me was like, oh no, that's the radio. I felt like secondhand embarrassment for her. I couldn't even hear the radio originally. It was like some general music playing. She thought it was me. So I felt really relieved, but her probably not so much. Oh god, yeah, that's like awkward moment. Why wouldn't you notice the radio first? That's your first question? I mean, come on. I was listening to other music. The radio was pretty quiet, probably. Like, I couldn't hear it over my headphones. I had other music going.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh man, why do I have so much wood on me? What the frick? What the frick is going on here? You're in a long haul night bus in Japan next to a young girl who was blasting metal. Turn on your noise cancelling headphones and try to sleep, but got woken up at 2 AM by another Japanese gang complaining about the noise. Took off the headphones and he realized it was the Japanese girl next to you, so he felt really embarrassed. Yes, and the foreigner was making the noise. Yeah. Very similar situation. Yeah, it's strange if two people next to each other have I mean, she didn't have headphones though, right? I guess, yeah, I guess people assume that like your headphones disconnect or something, which, I mean, it can happen. Those embarrassing moments. Headphones on, it was source that were making the noise. Right, so they were like not properly connected, or maybe it was so loud you could hear it through the headphones. It could happen, right? If people are trying to sleep and somebody is listening to music really loud. Also depends on the headphones, like if they're like those sort of open headphones, then you can kind of hear it if you're very close. Yeah, so it was like the open headphone, yeah. Plus are really loud. Very unhealthy too, like loud headphones that can definitely cause damage. I don't really need the quality tools anymore. I just want pills, man. Where's all the pills? Give me pills. Any pills? No? Oh man. Rotten luck. Rotten luck. Also, somehow I'm still heavy. It must be the fur. I'll just drop some stuff in here. I should not be encumbered with what I'm carrying. It's weird. Yeah, it can mess your hearing. You're so full. What did you eat? Did you have a nice dinner? Man, I'm still feeling sort of sick from the murder fish. Yeah, I had sardines IRL. I had last resort sardines clearly, and they were low condition, so I've been sick all day. Kind of. Did you lose a bet? No, I ate them willingly, and it was not smart clearly. Oh, I'm still... Okay, I need to drop this. This is not a valid... accelerant anymore. Let me drink a little bit. Ooh, you had a kebab. Ooh, nice. After a long time, right? I hope you enjoyed. Why am I heavy, dude? Why? What's going on? It's this stuff, probably. I should have dropped it, but I kind of got distracted, so it never happened. That must be it. Also, okay, I can drop some more. All this stuff I'm carrying here, man. There we go. Decided it was time, yeah. You're having your vacation, yeah. You gotta treat yourself, even if it's just like a routine day. You gotta commit to the whole act of being lazy, you know. You can't like cook something if you're having a proper rotting day. You need to go all the way. Acts. Also, I should have switched this a long time ago. We're not really cold right now, but probably will be soon enough. And where's all the pills? This is pretty bad luck so far. No pills at all. We got those 3 pills in a single trip, and that's it, I guess. That's it for the rest of the day. Another disappointment. Please, desolation point, deliver. Because we burned up all three of the painkillers we found. It was 3 days ago already, almost. In like 7 hours we're going to eat the third bottle, right? We have no more left on us. So in Quonset, like a couple bottles, but not much. An extra stim too, I think. So we are literally a couple bottles away from bankruptcy. So where's the nearest guaranteed doses? There is the one in the ravine, right? There's a stim, and there's always Broken Railroad. But we are living on the edge here. Deep is gonna come in clutch. I hope you're right. Deep is our dealer today. That's where we found most of the painkillers so far, I think. Don't drop your knife up here. Thank you for the tip, yeah. I was considering dropping it here and stepping over it so that I cannot see it, you know, so that nobody can find it. It's you just gotta protect yourself. Man, I just realized that would be really cool about Black Frost, right? Are these? Oh, these are proper torches. Nice. That would be really nice about Black Frost. Like, we know there will be people, right? But you don't know how much of an issue there will be. So that's like one thing you would wonder about it in this situation, right? If you were like stuck here IRL on a Great Bear, you would be wondering like if there are other people. And if they can like steal your stuff, or if you are stealing their stuff when you enter. Each house you enter, it'll be like, am I trespassing? Does someone still live here? You don't really think about it in TLD. But once you know you're alone. Right, I don't wanna carry all this coal that way, I think. I'll just drop it here and we'll pick it up on our way back. I still need to drop the other bear hide, like we are carrying it. That's what's making me so heavy, like that's an extra kilo I'm carrying. I do need to get rid of it. I'm gonna drop it in Hibernia, so that's where we have the other bear hide to carry, and I may as well bring this one there. Maybe I'll work on it eventually. Desolation Point is actually not a bad place to craft. In fact, I would say it's preferable over Quonset. Like, Hibernia is pretty good because it's at the edge of the beachcombing route, right? So, like, you craft there, wait for a blizzard, and then you can sweep the entire coast. The annoying thing about Quonset is that it doesn't start at the beachcombing route, but I also don't want to rely on crafting outside. Like, I could use the fishing villages bench, but it's not fully reliable, right? Like, you can make a windproof fire there, and if you can have a windproof fire, you might not always be warm. And if it's a blizzard, I don't want to go inside because then we trigger the bug. So I'm trying to avoid. Alright, let's see. Is Desolation Point going to be nice to us? At least we know we have food here. Like 20 kilos of moose. All prepped. Oh. These wolves are the worst, man. I hate these guys so much. Impossible to see at night. Like, this is why you gotta carry a torch. Such a deadly area. Weather change. Looks like clear weather. Perfect. That's very nice. Able to see a little bit better. We can walk faster. Nice little bonus. Getting lots of clear weather today. Honestly, weather's like working out very nicely so
What have
far.
we here?
We could replace it with this one, I guess. Just stash the old one. Slight increase in condition. Where's all the loot? There was one book and that's it. Weird. Gonna try a happy spin. There's something there. Oh, this helped so much compared to Snowfall. What a difference. Actually see stuff. Put the cedar wood in here. Come on, painkillers, painkillers, painkillers. That doesn't look like painkillers. Come on, DP. Give me something. A windbreaker. Gee, thanks. It's actually sort of an upgrade. I guess we're rocking a windbreaker now. Wait, why do I? Oh, okay, okay. Can I stand here somehow to get rid of the shell? I mean, it's still 2 cloth. I guess we can drop it off in Hibernia or whatever. Okay, there we go. Lots of items here. Lots of items. Don't need. I'll take this. Don't need. Lots of kettles. What the frick? Got 3 kettle stocks. Not a single bottle of painkillers though. Not good. Freaking marine flare? Dude, I'm carrying like 4. More cattails, okay. We have a whole moose cooked here, but at least we got a couple cattle hands. What a game changer, huh? Ah, yeah, not looking good. Last chance behind the pier. We don't really have too many days saved up, right? So we may have to depart coastal very soon, out of desperation. We get like 2 or 3 days without a blizzard and we'll be in a pickle. Oh yes. Oh yes. DP did deliver in the end. DP did deliver at the very last moment. At the very last moment. Literally the last item, I think. Unless we count this. We don't count this. I'm leaving it there. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, nice. At least we like broke even with this bottle. Very nice. Very nice. That's it changes a lot, right? It's one bottle, but it does change a lot. Oh, there's actually another. You know what? We might bring it to Hibernate. I don't think I have a. I left the kit there. Yeah, I only have one. Let's take it with us. It's not very far. Wondering if I should go and cook up some moose. We still have some raw moose in the church, right? Or somewhere over there. So we could spend some time there to warm up the teas, and then head back. I really need to fix my arrows, right? So like, unless we get interrupted by another blizzard, the next thing to do is to fix up all our arrows and get the cougar. Get the cougar in PV. Because we also want the cougar hide to start urine. Oh my god, these guys, man. Okay. Absolutely ridiculous, man. I don't even smell. He's so horrible. He must have heard me walking or something. Like, I don't even smell. And it was almost close enough to like charge me through a torch. These guys really suck. I mean, the Hibernia wolves were always bad, but I feel like they have slightly different positions. Get out of here! Get out of here! Dude, like, he's like homing in on me. I'm doing my best to avoid him. It's like he wanted to run through me, no matter what. What a bastard. Just grab a steak and peel out inside real quick. Can I chain this? It might be too late. Let's try. Okay, made it. Made it at the very last moment. Is this all I got? No, I got sticks. Okay. Let's start. Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. I got the jump scare like 3 times by black wolves today. Pretty brutal.
Come on.
And it's mostly the Desolation Point walls. I think all 3 were in Desolation Point. This place is very dangerous in an Aurora. I gotta be careful. So yeah, I want to drop this, right? We'll leave this here. This is still curing, it'll take a while. I can drop the whetstone as well. Not very heavy, but it's something. I'll leave 3 marine flares too, and the toolkit. I actually even carry the arrowheads, I just don't have... You know, I should have probably picked up a couple birch saplings. Yeah, should have picked up a few. Let's eat the steak. So I could warm up my teas here, I guess, but it's not a huge deal because we're gonna go to the... Let me just warm up a couple here. I am going to go to the church where I have the rest of the moose. So just a couple minutes. Maybe we can do it on embers. I do need the torches more. Oh no, okay, I have sticks here. Let's just harvest these. Normal walls, timber walls, and DP walls. They are really poorly placed. Alright, poorly, I mean... It does get you, but I feel like that's not what the black folk should do. That's the annoying thing about them. Hold on, I'll drink up. There we go. So I don't have that much fuel. I don't have anything left in here either. Unfortunate. What can I drop here? Holy balls, welcome in. Can leave the sewing kit. The rest is okay. Let's go. And that wolf had no chill. Dude. Relax. That is running straight at me again. I'm behind the boat, so you can't reach me here. You got AC finally. Like air conditioning or Ash Canyon. Not sure if you're talking about the game or IRL. Air conditioning, okay, nice. Life is good, yeah. I'm jealous. I mean, I bought a fan that helps enough. It's not quite like air conditioning, but it does help a little bit. It's needed in these crazy temperatures. We still got a... this is probably very low condition. Let me check. You know what? We can do that. I'm gonna carry it with me to the stone church. We just got foggy weather, so I don't need to do it in the church, actually. But we have the rest of the meat. I'm gonna cook outside the church because we'll get the temperature bonus. But let me just move it there. Yeah, better to have it and not need it, for sure. It doesn't get that hot over here, and like that's not the main problem. I would love to have air conditioning, to be honest. I would love to, but like I'm not gonna invest in a rental. If I owned my place, I would probably bother, but I can live without it for now. Yeah, at 38, definitely need that. That's a huge increase in quality of life. How am I doing? Doing good, doing good. Enjoying the weekend, and we're back to the PPP challenge, to the tournament. There are some things I would have done differently on this run. It's not going perfectly, but it's going well enough. We're alive. We got a couple extra pills today. Okay, there's definitely a wolf here, because we smell a lot. So let's deal with him. Oh no, he ate one of the bunnies. That's fine. Shine a torch.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Is he going after me? I think he is. Oh no, okay. You have fun with that, mister. So let's start a fire in here somewhere, but I would love to... It's kind of a bumpy area. Kind of a bumpy area. Let me relocate in here somewhere. I want to see my surroundings well enough. Yeah, that's the tournament document. So it's been going for like a month and a half, but some people are waiting until a little bit later. We're like halfway through the tournament. Pretty heavy RNG. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of RNG to it. But, you know, if you get a good run going, then it sort of averages itself out. Like, you search the whole map, you get a bunch of stuff from beachcombing. So you get some, like, luckier days, less lucky days. Doable without beachcombing, not for very long. Yeah, I feel like beachcombing will be key. There's not many guaranteed pills. You can use stims though, right? So, I think there's like 9 or 10 guaranteed stims and a couple RNG stims. So if you're like very lucky, you might get like 12 stims. Typically you get like 10, 11 on Loper. So that's enough to get you started.
Too much stuff to carry.
And I think you get like 4 painkillers that are guaranteed. There's very few guaranteed painkillers. But you know, if you search all of the first aid kits, you're probably going to... Okay, this burned. It's fine. It's fine. We have plenty of other meat, but yeah, I was hoping to get some more. So I'm mostly trying to do beachcombing ASAP. So we're still pretty early. We are curing bear hides. We got all 4 bears down. We killed the moose, as you can see. And I still need to kill a cougar. So it's day 14. The cougar is guaranteed to spawn once I enter Pleasant Valley. Basically, we're already past the limit. We're just hanging in an area where the cougar doesn't come, so didn't spawn yet. Jiggle these, let's jiggle these, and we got like an hour and 10 minutes. That's a lot of time. Just enough for us to harvest this. It is actually frozen. It'll be pretty fast, yeah, with a hacksaw. Very nice. Yeah, cougar cannot spawn in the coastal anymore. It was there on release, but a lot of people are complaining about the location. So they removed it temporarily, but the temporarily lasts until now. They haven't really re-added it back yet. Who knows if they ever will. They might eventually, but I don't think it's high on their priority list. So in the coastal regions you can basically chill out. Where was it? It was near the ravine entrance, right? Like, basically between the cabin and between the trailer, between the lower trailer. Around where the creek was. So if you were like taking the creek route, you could get jumped. Usually from ravine down was easy because you could goad and sort of guarantee you would never get hit. But a lot of players still don't know that, right? Like a lot of newer players, they just walk through there and basically got hit. It was one of the tougher cougars for sure. Comparable to the bleak one, and the Blackhawk one is probably the most similar to it. Like, it's a hilly, rocky area, lots of cover for the cougar. Horrible spot to put it in. Yeah. I kind of like the more challenging spots, but they're also, yeah, they're way more annoying. Like, you just don't want to walk through there. It just makes you, like, root around it, right? Like, it's, unless you're looking to kill it, it's just foolish to go through there. Because it's very hard to scare the cougar. Killing it, okay, but, like, if you're gonna kill it, it doesn't even matter too much where it is. And if you're just trying to pass, then it's incredibly annoying. So, like, a part of me is definitely glad they removed it. I would like to see it back in coastal maybe, but maybe a different spot. And that was the first spotlight, and it was the worst of the three easily. Like, the other spots were not that bad. Oh, it's starting to snow again. Let's see if this lasts. But yeah, the other spots were okay. Like, the other spots were... one was not far from fishing villages, but it was like... It was like in an open area in the forest there. A pretty normal spawn for a cougar. Not too far from the bear. But that was like relatively fair. And the third one was at Quonset, which is kind of crazy, but it's pretty common for the third spawn to be somewhere near a base, so not too unexpected, right? Like the one is easily available, just don't kill too many cougars at once, and he wouldn't spawn. Oh wait, I can actually do the whole thing. Was permanently stuck on an island in front of Raikan. Yeah, he can't seem to move very easily. Sometimes he sort of gets stuck. I've seen him get down from the island, but sometimes he just stays there. I got the bridge moose. That's the one we killed. The old spawn, basically. We can actually eat. We're a little hungry. Black Rocky Bunker spawn can freaking suck it. Yes, I agree, Brooks. I agree. Not very nice of them. Did there. Oh, it's sunrise. Let's take our pills.
Come on.
Yummy. Who knows? If this is a blizzard, it's gonna be great. So I propose waiting a little bit longer, but we could also start a new fire. We do have enough coal, and we can cook faster that way. Let's do a second one. You go shopping, eat, work a bit, come back 2 hours later, still at the stone church. Yeah, we returned. Did a little bit of beachcombing, found a couple painkillers. Like the wolf is really close. I hear him walking around. He's like right there somewhere. This is potentially a blizzard. It's already heavy snowfall. I hope it's a blizzard. That'll be very nice. This will be a good timing for a blizzard. I will take it. Totally fine with losing these fires. Yeah, combing, I mean, we got plenty of opportunity to beachcomb. We got, blizzards are very nice. We're getting like a blizzard a day, and they're very evenly spaced out, which is pretty much perfect. That's what we want. We got 8 blizzards in 12 days, which is slightly... I mean, it's not really above average, that's right about average. Like, 2 blizzards every 3 days is what I expect on Loper. Unless you hang out in PV all the time. Then maybe slightly higher. So yeah, blizzards are right about average really, which is fine. We're basically we're beachcombing as long as we can, and once we run out of beachcombing, we can go kill the cougar. That's the next spot. And I wanted to Blick Inlet like ASAP. Blick Inlet Ravine. I would love to cover that. Maybe Mr. Lake on my way back. Hit some of those medical lockers there. But that's a lower priority. It's pretty close, so like we can hit Mr. Lake anytime we really want to. Anything I want to warm up? We could do more. We could do more of these as well, and maybe even some of the ratios because it is morning, so these are maybe more valuable right now. Let's do this, and we got 39 minutes and basically nothing to do. I mean, okay, I can prepare the birch. I want to prepare the Rosip's dome. Still snowing. Okay, I took the pills. I always need to like double check so that I don't lose the freaking run again. Yes, yes, I took the pills. I took the pills. Better to think twice than to forget about it completely. Because that's how I lost my previous run. This is my second attempt, and the first attempt died on me forgetting to take the pills, and then you just fail the challenge, so... It's very easy to get distracted, especially when you stream it, so... I just need to... always need to double check. Trooper with the raid, welcoming guys. How was your stream? Take your pills, thank you, thank you. We took the pills. We took the pills today. It's all good. We're good for today, at least. Oh, right, I could harvest this. Oh, it's 40 minutes. Maybe let's wait until the next batch. And we could maybe mend these, yeah. I've been meaning to. I failed mending these pens like 10 times in a row. It's insane. Like my luck, right? 70% my ass. I have literally 20% success rate mending on this run. It's crazy. It has to change at some point. Hopefully a little bit this time. We have 3 attempts banked. How was your stream, Trooper? Back to TLE. Hope it went well. We're processing the moose we killed recently. 14 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll just pass this.
Made it through another night.
Okay, this doesn't look like a blizzard, sadly. It would have probably started already. So most likely... this is just snowfall. We will head out after we finish cooking this anyway, because it's still probably a little cold. So now we have enough time to attempt mending the pants. Let's try this. And fail again. Oh wow, it actually worked this time. Magic. I can't believe it. Finally we succeeded with these cursed combat pants. Finished all the pills content. Oh nice, nice. You conquered standard pass. Now for the vistas and Polaroids, right, for the achievement. Or just doing general mapping. Yeah, we have basically nothing else to do. Oh wait, I could prepare these shroomies here. We have just enough. Make one more tea. Let's take them. Ooh, and we got cooking 4. Nice. Very nice. Now, if only I could sleep here. You know what? We might go... How cold is it? Let me check. Might be a warm morning. This is on the warmer side. It's not super warm, but like... I mean, it's morning, and it's only gonna get colder, so I'll take it. -7 is pretty solid. With a torch and... with a torch and a warm-up, I think we're more than fine. But I do need more torches, actually. Okay, we'll have to waste another coal for that. And take like 6 torches. Going for the achievement, yeah. Predatory vistas and all days in one run. Yeah, like if you're going for 1,000 days, it makes sense to do all the long stuff, right? I don't know when I'm gonna get that achievement, man. I just sort of stopped playing the long run. I need to get back into that at some point. I can afford one more torch, it looks like. If not even more. I can actually take extras from one each from both fires. Should be enough. I'm gonna take a bite from the meat as well, but I don't wanna. Take it with me. Back to coastal it is. Respawn rates for team seems like 3 days or so. It's more complicated than that. It's there's several packs of wolves usually. If there's like a pack of wolves, whether it's timberwolves or wolves, there's always multiple spawns in one area, so it resets every couple days. But if you keep killing them, if you like stay in the area, eventually you get like all the combinations, right? And then they respawn at the expected rate, which is 20 days per wolf, late game loper, which is reasonable. Like if you like kill out an entire 4-pack of timberwolves, that's 80 days for the entire thing to respawn. It's just, if there's alternatives, it's going to rotate every 4 days, and sometimes they will like fully, they will seem to fully respawn, but technically that's a different pack. There is a lot of timberwolves in Sundered Pass though, for sure. Like in that one area, and it's sort of one side is timberwolves, other one is black wolves. Ooh, more raw sips, we want that. I need to make raw sip pies because I've been tired for most of the time. And it's time to put a stop to that. Did I put anything in the flask? Oh yeah, that's herbal tea, that's okay. It's pretty warm, we don't really need the reishis. Days and feels like wolves and Timby respawn as quickly as ever. Yeah, as I said, it's the alternatives. Like there's multiple packs in any given area, but you only get like one of them at a time, and usually every 4 days. But it depends on the area, it depends on the pack. Usually every 4 days they rotate. Like you like roll different pack. Sometimes you get lucky and you roll the same pack. So they will stay that, but if you don't, you will get one of the different ones. But if you keep killing, if it's like near your main base and you keep killing, eventually you will kill all of them, and then they will start to respawn a little slower. But just for general exploration, it's not really worth it, because like you're not gonna hang in the area for long enough to put the effort in, unless you actually need the resources from them. It's just kind of a waste. So let me take this. Still a little lightweight. Maybe I can take the book. I would say I don't know if I need a fire starting book, because at this point it doesn't do much, right? Like to read, we could use it as a fire starter. I think it doesn't. Yeah, it's not that much, and like fire starting 4 is nice, but not exactly a game changer or anything. Later the game stayed slower respawn rate. Yes, the respawn rate is slower, but it's for the ones you killed, right? So like, you have to imagine in any area you basically have 3 packs at the same time, but like 2 of them are despawned, and you only get 1. So you kill that pack, and that one will spawn slowly. It's like 20 days per wolf. They respawn 1 by 1 if you kill a pack. So like a 3 pack will take 60 days to fully recover, which is quite a bit time, right? But you at the same time you get like every 3 or 4 days you reroll the pack. So the one you killed might despawn and another one might spawn. And then it'll feel like they fully respawn. But if you kill like all 3 packs, for example, in the area, then it'll take 60 days for each of them to respawn back. So if they spawn like near your base, then you can sort of exhaust all the option and win the territory for yourself, at least temporarily. If you're gonna be frequenting it a lot. But otherwise, it's just, yeah, there's just gonna be too many of them. And it's actually worse on lower difficulties, because the respawn timer is lower, right? Like, the base timer is 5 days. And it's not that much longer for Voyager and Stalker. It's mostly Loper that gets much longer respawn times. It's a very outdated mechanic, because it sort of makes it more convenient on Loper. But it's, you know, they designed the whole system back when there were like 3 maps. So it was more about getting less food when you were like desperate enough to even eat. I actually don't need to go that way. Let's go the faster way. Desperate enough to even eat all the wolf meat, anything you could find. Well, it's not really the case anymore. Oh, very nice weather, but we'll probably waste it. Actually, I could sleep. I could sleep and then do some crafting overnight, but it probably makes less sense, because then I have to waste fuel, I have to waste a match. So let's fix up the arrows. And then do 10 hours sleep until morning. And then we'll see if we get a blizzard with Beachcomb. If not, we go kill the cougar. That's the plan. Yeah, 60 days. It's 20 days per wolf, right? So it really depends. Like, you could get... Some areas might have like 2 wolves, but they might not be a pack. They might be like individual spawns. Like, I think in Crumbling Highway, right? And in most transitions, really. I don't think there's ever a pack of wolves. Ravine doesn't have wolves. Keeper's Pass South might have a pack, actually. But these guys are like 2 individual wolves, I think. So they will respawn both at the same time, right? Because they have like separate respawn timers. But a pack has a respawn timer like combined. So they go one by one. Sadly, that also applies to like rabbits and ptarmigans. Rabbits are not a big deal because they're so plentiful, but ptarmigans are annoying if you really want them in large amounts. All ptarmigans are basically 4 packs. There's no variations, which is a little unfortunate. I wish there was more variation to ptarmigans. It's always 4 ptarmigans everywhere. It was kind of weird, a little artificial. You can find singular ptarmigans, but it's really just like the packs when they got scared and flew somewhere. Still got 5 torches, that's good. I need to go and count my doses now, because like we have 2 doses on us, which is okay. 2 doses is like good enough to get anywhere in the map where we haven't been and maybe look for more painkillers. But it also means we cannot beachcomb at the same time, so it's kind of emergency mode already. But I do have at least 2 or 3 more doses in Quonset. So like for now we're okay to hang around here. And 1 dose is very close, right? The stim in the ravine, that's I can reach it anytime. That's not a big deal, but the nearest guaranteed stim after that is Mountain Town or Broken Railroad, which is it's a bit of a walk for sure. We could search the rest of Coastal Town side. I have actually not searched at least one of the buildings. I searched the blue house, but there's the corner house that used to have a moose. Then there's the plane crash. I've been to the trailers though. I haven't been to the cabins. Nor to the lookout. We'll hit the lookout once we go to PV, I guess. We can take that path. Haven't been there yet. He used to have a moose. They moved him slightly. It's still in the town. They didn't move him much. They did kind of a lazy job with the refresh with this specific moose. It's still in the coastal town side, but they moved him. He's much closer to Quonset now. He's like behind Quonset. So he's still roughly in the same area, just got moved to a slightly different part of the town. There's a corpse here, yeah. Corpses could very rarely have painkillers, so it's worth checking. Pretty sure I didn't loot this guy yet. It's usually a very random corpse, like there's not much to it, right? Almost always empty on low pro. Ooh, starting to snow. Could be another blizzard. Let's see. Raven, welcome in. On your 520 plus day run, you've seen the Quonset moose once. Did you kill it? Or not? Because the rare moose tend to not respawn. I'm not sure if it's still true post-refresh, but before refresh, the 3 rare moose, the Quonset one, the Desolation Point one, and the Trappers one, they were like one time, right? Like once you kill them, they do not respawn. Yeah, if you kill them, he's not gonna come back. I'm assuming it's still the case with the rare ones. They kept the rare moose. Well, the Desolation Point moose, I don't think it's rare anymore, right? Desolation Point moose, I think, is just a normal moose spawn. So that one is probably respawning properly. But there should still be the Trappers moose, and there's still the... Well, it's more of a Quonset moose now rather than the one at the edge of the town. But the coastal town side moose, basically. Oh, I have a coffee here. I didn't loot this memento. Let's do that. Those moves do not respawn, or used to not respawn. I am not sure right now. I haven't done any deep moose science since the refresh. I kind of like being surprised. I mean, I've seen like 99% of the possible spawns by now, I think. But yeah, I ran into a surprise moose in Blick Inlet the other day. So every now and then you could still run into something you don't expect. And I still haven't seen the prison moose. That one was like, everybody talks about him, so it was impossible to avoid. I've been there so many times, on so many runs, I have never once gotten the prison moose. Pretty interesting. I've seen moose in Blackrock at least 2 different areas. So I guess there's 3 possible spawns now. Let's pick up the coffee. See, the Desolation Point moose way more often. Yeah. These days, me too. But before the refresh, the Desolation Point moose was pretty rare to me. It might depend on what paths you take as well. For me, the Desolation Point moose was very hard. It's the only rare moose I actually haven't seen on my long run, like 600-700 day, because I usually don't take the bridge path. Anyway, so that's probably why. So the moose is over there, I think, now. Right, so in this open area, a little easier to kill, more open, so easier to like fight him from far away. I think he hangs out over at the intersection here. That's the place to look for. Killed him at least twice, if not more. Yeah, like he seems to be like a normal spawn rate, right? So the moose that spawn normally tend to respawn normally as well. The Blick Inlet moose used to be different, but I think they changed them. I think the Blick Inlet moose are just like anywhere else now. I think you just get like a single moose in Blick Inlet, so Blickland is no longer the capital of Moose. Now it's Ash Canyon, sort of. Ash Canyon is crazy for Moose now. Clearly need to go back there more often. Yeah, it's just you know, there's the beach coming, so like the beach path, and then there's the mine path that has coal. So that's usually what I take, and the road basically has all the wildlife, which is, you know, like, yeah, if you want the moose, bears, or some wolves, or even deer, I guess that's the place to look. But beachcombing is so generous, especially in Desolation Point, you can just live off fish anyway. Yes, I'll take these burdocks. I'm honestly really lucky with burdocks. I keep running into them. They're sometimes really hard to find, like sometimes difficult locations, but I found so much burdock on this run, and I have seen like not even half of the maps, I think. Oh, okay, you meant the prison moves. Of course you did. But like, I've gone to Blackrock into pretty much every one of my runs post-refresh. I visited a lot, that's the thing, right? Like, so many people avoid Blackrock, and still so many people get to see it. I go there like every run. On some runs I even went multiple times and nothing, man. But the moose just doesn't want to spawn for me.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, I do visit a lot. You like it, yeah. Thought so. Is that... Oh my god. Oh, okay, so it still exists. Dude, I have not seen this in like a year and a half. I thought it does not exist on Interloper. This is very rare as a spawn. I almost never see it here. So we got double aviator head. Ooh, and it's a blizzard. Very nice. Very nice. Just what I needed. The only downside is now I have to find a place to camp out. Can I camp out here? This is kind of a weird spot, but I mean, we could do it. I need to survive the blizzard without going inside if I want a beachcomb. Where to make a fire here? We can even make a fire. I have 10 coal. We're okay. Too windy. It should be windproof. Huh. This is probably too steep for a campfire, sadly. Yeah, this could work, maybe. Somewhere. Come on. Give me something. No. We'll go even lower then. Looks like a solid spot. Maybe not. I think I'll lose the torch here. I don't think I'm gonna stay windproof, as the hill gets less steep. Now I really wish I had a bedroll. I need to pick it up at this point. Then again, sleeping in a blizzard is kind of a risky endeavor. Oh, I am out of water. Okay, at least something to do. Hopefully it's a short enough blizzard. Can't even read the bookie because we're exhausted. Oh yeah, the second aviator hat. There's no real use for it, I suppose. I'm not gonna bother repairing it, and we're gonna get the cougar hat soon enough. So it's kind of useless. But I'm glad I found it anyway, because I really thought that this aviator hat does not spawn on Opera anymore. It's been ages since I've seen this one. None of this really needs repair. I should make the mittens very soon. I think I'll be able to. I think we already have a couple cured guts. Please be a short blizzard. I don't wanna be here all day. Okay, this will probably kill my fire. It had to happen at some point, really. Any chance I can move this? It's gonna be very difficult. Potentially impossible. That's the downside of camping it out here. Yeah, I don't think I can move it. How cold are we here? Probably way too cold. -8. It's not even that bad. -9. What now? Do I just waste another match? I mean, I guess I can. I can get lower, I can get to Quonset in the meantime. Let's eat this. Then it's a single spark on that torch. Yeah, there was no chance. I never understood what influences it. I tried science in it and I couldn't really like figure out. I think it's just random. Sometimes you can walk even like 15 seconds in an open blizzard and the torch doesn't die, and sometimes it's just like instant and you're out of luck. Very interesting. Man, I really wish I could go inside, but it would be sacrificing beachcombing loot. And you can't really beachcomb in this weather. If you're fully rested and are like full condition, then it's actually viable. You can like sprint through, right? But in this visibility, it's easy to miss something small as painkillers. So again, like you might just miss out on the loot anyway. So I don't know. Maybe that outdoor workbench isn't all that bad in the end. There is a decent spot in here. Decent windproof spot, mostly windproof. Not fully, but we'll probably do. And another match on it. this would be a great time to nap. Should have actually made it. I made it too far. If I made it here, I would be able to sleep in a tractor, I think. Can you sleep in a tractor? I never tried. You can. You can. I could still move it later or something. I already used coal. But it would be very nice. Some water for now. Wind changed again, but we got lucky this time. I just want to make sure I am windproof as well. Actually, apparently pretty difficult. The wind is rotating. It might kill my fire pretty soon. Not looking good. Yeah, I think it will kill it very, very soon. A little unlucky with the angles here. Sadly, this was a very long blizzard. It's like 7 hours in or something. Still going. It was basically the entire day. Said, welcome in. Run's going okay. We're trying to beachcomb. And I believe the beachcombing bug happens when you go inside during a blizzard, so I'm trying to stay outside. It's kind of annoying in coastal because there's no case. But we gotta do what we gotta do to beachcomb more. Is this fire still alive? This feels like it's blowing straight on the fire. Interesting. I'm gonna try and move the fire, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to. I'm windproof here. I might be able to move it, but it's going to be very difficult. I'll only encourage the wind. I feel like the game's gonna do me dirty either way. So, see, like the timer is probably like predetermined. It's always the same timer. So I can do this. I can do this. If I throw it there, maybe. Try again. I really want to get closer to the tractor. I could also try the other side, right? As this is not working out. Let's try the other side. Come on, man. What if I take a fresh torch? That didn't really help either. Rude. Come on, let me take a nap. Let me take a freaking nap, man. Is there any chance I'm warm here? I don't think so, right? -7. It's not good enough. Yeah. Nice try. I guess we just spend another match or something, I don't know. Where did it land? Is it in here? I didn't even see the... Where's the torch? What? Okay. I lost the torch. Yeah, whatever. I do need to sleep a little bit. I'm too tired. I can move the fire somewhere. What's the best, most windproof spot? This is not too bad. If I get to choose, I may as well. I can go in here. I can go in here though, and this is pretty solid, right? As far as, well, it's a little dangerous, but I can enter from the other side, so it'll work, I think. Let's use this, or a match. Let's use a match. Yeah, I could drink warm tea as well, but I don't know how long I want to sleep, right? Because I don't know how long the blizzard lasts. So I'm gonna do 1 hour intervals anyway, but I might want to sleep multiple. Would be kind of a drain. I'd rather spend a match than several teas and relocate the fire.
That did it.
That's a really long blizzard. Do I have the improved rest? I do, but I may wanna warm up one more of those. How much water do I have? I have plenty. The other flips me off and the blizzard ends. It has to. It's been going for like 9 hours. I think it's gonna, when we sleep it's gonna go, but like, you know, at least any amount of sleep helps. I just want to be able to recover at least a little bit. Okay, maybe we get another hour. I'm not going to leave from that side, that's too risky. Let me go around. Frankly, I think we'll need torches anyway. I'm fine using another lump of coal. How is it still going, man? A really long blizzard. Oh, okay, it ended. There we go. Yeah, so this is the thing with the really long blizzards. We have like 12, 13 hours to beachcomb now, right? Before the loot despawns, and it's the worst part of the day too, because of course it is. So we sort of have to go, and I can't go inside still, which is insanely annoying. Is there anything I want to drop off here? That's the tricky part about this challenge, I guess. This is the whole trick. Oh man, all this stuff here. Let's leave it behind. Yeah, it was a freaking FA blizzard. This was like as long as it gets in coastal, so I got pretty unlucky with the blizzard duration. Some coastal blizzards are very short, but not this one. Definitely not this one. Yeah, loot may despawn, like beachcombing loot, the blizzard beachcombing stuff. So painkillers, right? Stuff we want.
Close my eyes.
It looks like the moment the blizzard starts, that's when the beachcombing loot is rolled, right? That's been known for a while. But the bug basically triggers if you leave the region, even if it is like entering a loading screen building. I could use the lookout as a base, but it's kind of inconvenient. It's really far, and it doesn't have much, right? No workbench or anything, so not exactly my favorite. The views are great. If you're in the area, it's something worth considering, right? So like, it's the only no loading screen base. in coastal. There's no caves, so this is the trickiest region. Even Blick Inlet is easier to work with because unless it is cave. Knifo and Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? Copper Duty, Little Country, welcome in. Just survived a blizzard here. I really need to search all of these fishing huts. That's a not zero chance for painkillers. So I'm just gonna hit the fishing huts on my way through here. Blind, welcome in. How was the stream, iPhone? Oh, and loot the coastal, nice. We are spending so much time in the coastal regions today as well, just stuck in a loop of beachcombing. That's what we need on this challenge. And I mean, we had pretty good luck with blizzards. Like, they come out almost exactly once a day, which is perfect. Maybe slightly less than once a day, once every 30 hours. But that's very nice, because we get to beachcomb and maybe like take care of ourselves a little bit. Progress our clothing or craft. I really need to fix my bow. Well, the arrows. I only have 3 arrows, but we do have all the bear hides down. So I mostly want it for the cougar. We need to go get the cougar in PV. How heavy are we? It's not too bad.
There's got to be something useful in here.
That's useless. We are already faster than 3, so I'm just gonna drop this. Coastal is the new hot retirement community for TLD runs. It really is. I mean, it's been the best long-term region for a long time now, right? Really, ever since the improved beachcombing, it's been like really nice. But even before that, with the old beachcombing, it was still something, right? At least a little bit of extra load every now and then. But now with the trader, it's like insane. Like, it's just broken good. So I don't like playing here, you know. Like, I don't like spending all my time here. But sometimes you just have to. On this run, we don't really get much of a choice. If we want to survive as long as possible, we will rely heavily on beachcombing. But the interesting thing is, late game we might actually incorporate Blick Inlet to our beachcombing path, which is not something I do on normal run. So I'm looking forward to that, because it'll feel new. It's this whole beachcombing coastal and desolation point is the good old proven strategy. It's not really new. I've done it plenty of times on my run, and like, yeah, it's great, but it gets repetitive. Yeah, beachcombing is definitely too strong. Like, coastal crumbling desolation point, the whole corridor. You get so much loot just combing that place back and forth. Come on, painkillers. That's sort of what we are going to rely on this run, because we have to eat a bottle of painkillers every day, right? That's the run. If we don't have painkillers, we fail the challenge, or like, you know, we technically die. And that's how many days we survive. That's the tournament. So we are almost day 15. I really need to go and kill the cougar, because it's gonna take me a while for the high to cure and all that. Is it? I see wolves there. Hopefully not timber wolves. I only see one, so I guess we're fine. Now I see 2. This is the timber wolf spot, isn't it? I think this is one of those. I think it's black wolves though. They do look like black wolves, but let's play it safe. I want timber wolves on my butt, even in foggy weather. Oh my god, so much newsprint. If I got as many painkillers as I got newsprint. Ooh, a stone. Precious stone, we have to take that. Right, that's a very special stone, I'm sure. I don't think I'm not sure if I checked that fishing hut. So it's black wolves, we don't really have to worry too much. Blick Inlet. Yeah, I wish the beachcombing in Blick Inlet was like, it could rival Coastal a little bit more. It is definitely a lot weaker. If they added another coastal region next to Blick Inlet and in the connected like Broken Railroad, I would love to see that. It would help the map balance a little bit. I haven't seen Timberwolves in Coastal. They did nerf them. They were originally they were a lot more common, especially around misanthropes. So like when you were trading, you were almost bound to run into them sooner or later. They were pretty common in that area, but they decided to nerf the hell out of them in like a patch a couple months, a couple weeks later. Creed, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Very generous, thank you. Happy Sunday. Oh, look at that bastard. Look at that bastard over there. I just want to get rid of him. Okay, this is our chance. That's how I lost condition on Misery, right? So ever since I am very careful leaving the Chinkat. If you get a connect regent from DP to Pursuance Mills, that could have beach coming too. Yeah, the main problem is that's going to make the whole beach coming, like the southeastern part of the map, even stronger, right? But I would not mind if DP was not a dead-end region. The fewer dead-end regions, the better. It's a little, you know, annoying. Oh, I wish I could go inside and store these. These are still fresh guts. I can't do anything with them. Should I take them with me? That's kind of madness, right? I'm gonna be... I don't know. I kind of have to do it because like I never come here unless I have to beach come. So they're gonna stay here forever if I don't take them. I think we have to do it. I'll just move them elsewhere. I had a nice weekend, yeah. Had a great weekend, relaxed a bit. Got back into TLD after a little bit of a break, so it's nice to be back. Soon DP will no longer be dead end, fingers crossed soon. Yeah, let's see. I mean, we still don't know if they will add the regions from Wintermute to to Survival. I hope they do, at least some of them. Ash Canyon Desolation Point connection and HRV Black Rock connection would be some of my most desired, though. Those would improve the map so much. I don't think there will be a region next to Blick Inlet that's like related to Wintermute. It wouldn't make sense, but you never know. Maybe they will give us like a free region in the future, just, you know, with Blackfirst and everything. I'm not too optimistic about it. They said they might support it, if enough people want it, so... No, this could happen. So what do we got here? What do we got here? More cloth, I mean, okay. Cloth's okay. Yeah, I'm glad to be playing TLD again. I took a bit of a break, felt like playing some Hollow Knight, especially after failing this challenge by forgetting the pills. So far we did not forget on this run, and we're right around our PB. I think it was day 14 or 15 when it happened. So hopefully we don't forget. Anything else here? This should be the edge of the map, so I think not. Running out of torches though. Yeah, then well better, as long as we've waited for them. Yeah, like they said they might not make sense to add it, so like I was guessing if, you know, it could be, there could be a mainland region at the end of episode 5 or something. Like maybe Will and Astrid, or only one of them, or something, reaches the mainland at the very end of episode 5, and there will be a little playable area there. It'll be like a region, so like it'll be very hard to put that in survival, stuff like that, or some very linear maps. Like I don't want another Keeper's Pass North, right? That doesn't really improve the survival map. transitions like that, it's totally fine if that's winter mute only. There's no real use for it
energy is
in
just
survival.
disappearing.
But if it's like a full-on map like Blackrock, yeah, I would love to see that. Like, any map like that improves the survival experience, because, you know, worst case you can just ignore it if you don't like it. Spend all this time designing maps, that would be a shame if they don't add it to survival. Yeah, exactly. Like, story mode is a lot less replayable too, right? So like, yeah, people might replay it if they really like it once a few years, but like you're not gonna play it over and over. Survival where it's at when it comes to replayability. Oh, I got a new emote. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Those is in the bag. Oh man, I don't know. Right now I'm carrying 2, right? So that like keeps me somewhat safe. In 2 days I can get pretty much anywhere I need to. I have a couple spares in Quonset, but I was unable to enter Quonset for the past 3 days because I figured out what's causing the beachcombing bug, and the reason is if you get a blizzard and the loot refreshes, you cannot go inside or like leave the region, right? Going through a loading screen. So going inside buildings, even saving the game outside and reloading would probably count. We don't need this. So yeah, if you want to beachcomb, you have to like wait out the blizzard outside and then beachcomb before you leave the region. Otherwise the loot will be despawned. The beachcombing, the blizzard beachcombing loot, I mean. So it's particularly annoying in Coastal because Coastal has no caves, right? So it's like, it's such a pain. The other regions are okay though. So I'm thinking of my long-term strategy in this challenge. I may actually base in PvE. We would get increased blizzard rate as well, right? I just need to think my route through, but that's like for late game in this run. We still need to set up, so it makes sense to do the crafting in Quonset or Hibernia. That's our main 2 spots. And when the blizzard happens, we just beachcomb. That's probably the plan. And there will be a connector between Coastal and Bleak Inlet. I mean, Coastal and Bleak Inlet are technically connected already, right? It's just, yeah, they never added a transition between them. Technically the ravine is one, but it's very inconvenient. That's the thing about the harder regions, right? I don't mind the added difficulty, but they're always such a pain to get to. Like, Bleak Inlet, when you think about it, it's one of the most central regions in the game. It's sort of like Mr. Lake, just more south. But everything that connects to it and the way you traverse the region, it's just so much worse than Mr. Lake, right? Like, you can just like cross straight through it to transition to a different region. You have to climb ropes. There's also timber walls which are like more annoying to deal with. So it's a shame, and like same with Blackrock, like it feels like a dead-end region even though it's connected to 2. No luck with painkillers. Haven't been very lucky lately. We got a really nice beachcombing around once today, and ever since, not so much. Let's be careful here. I am still carrying... Wait, what? Oh, right, because it stacks, right? Yeah, the stackable stand is just like as if you had only one of them. That's very nice. Yeah, story mode gets really easy. Like, it's not even the difficulty. Like, even when you try hard on Survivor, that's still like a custom Voyager, probably, I would say. So, you know, if you're used to Interloper, it doesn't really challenge you. Guess it have the chance to get painkillers. So the wiki does have the chances of beachcombing. Not sure how accurate it is, but I think it's accurate enough to like at least paint the idea. It seems probably right. I think it's like 2% or something per spot, and you search maybe like 50, 60 spots between Coastal and Desolation Point if nothing bugs out. So that's quite a bit, right? So your chances are pretty good that like once in a blizzard you find at least a bottle of painkillers on average. And if you could incorporate Blick Inlet, we would get even more spots to check. That would be great, but it'll be very tough because we have 24 hours, including the blizzard, to do it. And Blick Inlet is a Blick Inlet after all. Like late game, even with bear codes, rushing through there would be, yeah, not the best. Interloper to story mode. I would love to see that, yeah. Like when I'm going to do episode 5, I will probably try some self-imposed rules, but I don't want to turn it into a survival hardcore challenge, right? Like I do want to enjoy the story, how it ends and all that. But I was thinking maybe limiting the clothing to 1 layer or something like that, not using the infinite fires that are like spread throughout the story. At least little things like that. So that I'm forced to move around and all that. It's still just midnight, I probably shouldn't have the Reishis. It's too warm for those. 2% of the time it works every time, yeah. The chance for painkillers is not bad, it's just... You really need to optimize the hell out of beachcombing. You have to be careful about the bug, to not trigger it. And... then you sort of have to set yourself up for the late game. If you can survive that long, that's it. But... gotta get those barcodes. I think barcodes are required. If we're gonna do a long run, they're gonna play an important role. That's why I took Cold Fusion as well. Oh, look, that's a sneaky little cattail there. Yeah, this beachcombing spot is like the hardest to spot. There could be easily something hidden. I already found a bottle of painkillers here. It was earlier today. It was over there, so I know I need to check that spot, but I certainly need to check both spots here, I think. I've seen items here too. It's kind of all around. And the painkillers were like there somewhere, but didn't get lucky this time. I'm going to drop the raw guts I have in Crumbling Highway Cave because that's like the only spot where it makes sense. Oh, this is actually a very nice fish. These smallmouth basses are really high condition still, so I don't have to worry about food poisoning. That's very nice. Lots of vitamin C for free, so I guess we don't have to worry about scurvy anytime soon. What else? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Come on, painkillers. One day we'll get painkillers from the suitcase. In my previous run I got lucky ones. The nice thing about the suitcases is you almost always get an item from them. Well, almost always. It's like 50% chance, which is good enough for Interloper. So if we keep opening them on the beach, we might get lucky ones. Dense fog is not exactly helping the visibility here. Starting to get colder. Is this still warm? Oh no, it's not. Oh, I almost double clicked it. Where it was warm just a while ago. Well, we still have the teas. I put them in the thermos. Ratios, I prefer not using them. What's my coal count? I did waste a lot on the blizzard. I have so much coal in Cinder Hills though, so we'll go revisit. The beach cabin look still felt really poor here in Coastal this time around. Didn't find all that much. I think we're already at the very end here, so most likely can't go much further. Can't tell in the dense fog, but looks like it. Don't have much to eat. I'm gonna have to start cooking all those fish I found. Let me take a couple of these. Like, I don't really need birches anytime soon. I'm just gonna drop them with the guts in the Crumbling Highway cave. Yeah, the cave in Crumbling Highway is pretty good. I have the bedroll in Quonset. I just wasn't able to enter because of the bug. I figured I don't really need it too much because I mostly, yeah, if I'm like in the coast, there's so many places to sleep, right? And since I'm exhausted so often, that extra kilo actually makes a lot of difference, so didn't need the bedroll too much so far. But it would be nice, I definitely want to carry it later on in the game so that I can sleep around. Like if I could camp in the fishing camp, right? There's an almost fully windproof spot. Well, technically it's probably fully windproof if you place it right enough, but you never know if you do. Between those rocks, so... I could sleep in 1 hour intervals there at the very least. Alright, Crumbling Highway, give me something. Cooking these fish. I might, This one is bad though. These are both bad. This one's okay, but like barely so. I'm gonna take it to the cave, I think. Not good enough. Interesting. I think they did some fix, right? The fish seem to be random condition now. They used to not be random condition. Like they were always the same, I think. So that may be good because maybe we just need to get lucky enough. Or maybe it's just the fact that I found some earlier than others, so they like spawned earlier. Need to pay attention to what the fresh fish that I find are. Anything above ruined? Yeah, like once you play long enough, right? It's day 14, so the thing is they are all some condition, just like any other item at the start, but the problem is, as the time goes, they just become lower and lower, and eventually it's all ruined fish. I mean, we are cooking 4, so like we're getting to cooking 5. Cooking 4 on day 14 is not bad at all. I'll definitely be dropping some more stuff here, but let's do the guts before the wolf follows me. Still have some fish to drop too. Ah, well, one. Like we're safe.
That did it.
Let's spend coal here. We are slowly warming up, and that might be enough. I'll spend this Rickland wood instead. What else do we got here? Bring this. Have a little stash of random stuff here. The spare aviator hat, I don't want to carry it anymore, and I still have something. We have a second wool toque, okay. That might not be too bad actually, later on. So I need to do something with those feathers. I'm carrying almost half a kilo of feathers on me. So that's interesting. Anyone wanna take 10 degrees of warmth? You're overheating. I'll take them, Pooks. I'll take them. Maybe 5. I'll take 5. I'm sure Helga would love some too. He'll take it to Sundered Pass. That's a good strategy. So will this be good? Is it still... Yeah, it'll be 78 in 10 minutes. That'll work. Let's start pulling torches. You can't hold on to it for that long. What do you mean? You can just go there right away. Use them right away. Let me eat this. You don't wanna? Aw. Come on. Wait, was it burning? Did I not jiggle it? I saw like 2 minutes until something. Maybe it was not... Okay, it's cold. It took that long. I shouldn't have jiggled it. Man, that canned food really takes ages to heat up, doesn't it? Oh well, we still have plenty of warm teas. And I ate anyway, so... It's fine. Dense fog is ending. Yeah, I love how Sarah's always scared of new regions because they're too hard. And I mean, don't get me wrong, Standard Pass is. But then she'll just like, sometimes, falls in love with the region and then it's like the best region ever. Like, she loves Airfield. I mean, honestly, Airfield is really not that far off Standard Pass. Like, yeah, Standard Pass is colder. But, it has more shelter. Like, the openness of Airfield is brutal. They are honestly pretty close in terms of difficulty. Any painkillers here? Take the bar starter here. And I don't really need the rest. Or these fish. This one is also really good, but I'm not gonna be cooking it now. Oh, Sarah! Sarah, get ready. Get ready for big, big boat. I know that's never been mean to you. Well, Seven Plus has never been mean to you either, right? Because you've never been there. I think it's hard to navigate. I actually, I don't have the issue with that, unless the weather's bad, right? Because it's like very open, so it's like when the weather's good, it's super easy to navigate, at least most of it. But when the weather's bad, it's very easy to get lost there. Because there's like so few landmarks. The boat, yes!
I think I can use this.
No painkillers though, but I mean, at least we got the big boat, right? Okay, Sarah's happy. That's good.
Hope I can still eat this.
I actually can eat that. Grandmother, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, no painkillers so far. I will get luckier in Desolation points. Made it out of Blackrock alive. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Now you're a certified Blackrock veteran. Can be a pretty dangerous place. No easy feat, yeah. Blackrock is chill until it isn't, right? Like sometimes the weather just turns the worst, and Timberwolves don't despawn in blizzards. Can be pretty mean sometimes. I generally don't mind Blackrock, but like sometimes it's just like so unbelievably mean to me. The weather. We almost died on this run in Blackrock because I had a Timberwolf stuck in a car, and I wanted to loot the glove box, and when I exited, he bit me immediately, and of course I got blood loss. It was horrible. And like that sort of stuff always happens to me. It always happens in Blackrock somehow. It's just Blackrock doesn't really like me back, I guess. It would have been a challenge, but you're getting better. Nice, nice, yeah. It takes practice, right? It takes practice. Especially killing them. Like if killing them in the open, it takes a lot of practice, and probably not the kind of practice you want to take on your main run. But at least dealing with them, like, you know, keeping them at bay, or using some safer methods to kill them. That's always good to know. Always good to learn. Especially now, since Timberwolves are in like half the regions, right? Usually they're pretty rare in like coastal Timberwolf Mountain, Broken Railroad. Can all have Timberwolves, HRE, but they're pretty rare there. PV as well. So it's good to be ready. Yeah, Archery 5 does help a lot. With Timberwolves especially. If you can like sneak in, take 1 or 2 stealthily, and then, you know, when it's a 2-pack, it's always easy. If you know where they are and it's 2 Timberwolves, you can just walk to them and shoot the one while it's howling and it's over. Without a fight, like way easier than Black Wolves. But once it's 3 or more, then they might put up a fight and it gets more interesting. And most packs are larger than 2. Like, I feel like, especially on Stalker, yeah. Like, on Stalker you even get 6 packs. That's just a Stalker and Misery thing. Interloper does not have Timber Rolls and 6 anywhere as far as I know. It's mostly 4 and 5. There's a couple smaller ones in Blick Inlet. We'll have to go to Blick Inlet soon enough. That's definitely one of the main Timberwolf regions, so that's gonna be fun. Now that we have a bow, it's a little better, but like still. I feel like ever since the Wolf AI changed a little bit, it's been a while, but like once they started respecting campfires, even when they're aura animals and all that, I feel like Timberwolves got messed up a little bit, and it actually makes them harder to kill. Like they feel less reliable, the way they run at you and all that. Come on, painkillers. We're gonna have to take our dose very soon again. And this is the first day where we're starting to slip. We're not finding enough painkillers. We'll have to go get some emergency stims from Broken Railroad or something, maybe. Nice fish. Sadly, we burned this. But I do have some food here. Ooh, that's a big one too. Very nice. Bedtime for you. Alright. Sleep well, trooper. I'm gonna do my best to sustain my drug habit here. Come on, little painkillers. I can't sustain myself like this. No bottles here. Not very nice. Let's warm up. Honestly, it's a pretty warm morning at least. Like, it's already sunrise almost, and 1 arrow down. I'll take it. Not gonna last forever, right? We are plus 16, hardly amazing clothing. Like, weather's been pretty good, honestly. I don't think a single morning was windy, or like when it was when we didn't need to beachcomb, so that's pretty nice.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh my god, we found a wool tube. Look, I'm finding a lot of wool cooks. Those lockers are usually empty. They're pretty interesting. That's another good fish. So 77. Yeah, they do seem randomized. 77. The one we found before was like 60 something. So this sort of don't seem to be the same condition anymore. I didn't take my dose yet, yeah, thank you. I was just thinking about it. I mean, instead of thinking about it, we should just do it. We're ready to do it, and we still have one bottle. So let's just do it before we forget.
Didn't that work?
There we go. And oh, thank frick. Okay. Gets replaced immediately. There we go. Man, Desolation Point is very kind to me. This is where we find most of our painkillers. Crumbling and Coastal are not very nice. But Desolation Point always delivers. Let's go. Hell yeah. Just what we needed. So yeah, still breaking even. But we really need to repair our arrows and go kill the cougar. I need to get that cougar hide down. And then I need to make rabbit mittens. We probably can already do that. Maybe even deer boots. So yeah, let's start working all that. We have plenty of work to do. It's just we keep getting interrupted by beachcombing. And when we can beachcomb, we really should beachcomb. Why even go to birch forest too? I'm finding so much birch bark from beachcombing, hell yeah. Need more saplings. It feels so wrong not picking saplings up though. The fish from before. No, I'm gonna take this to Hibernia. I'm being slightly encumbered now. This is also good for repairs to the mittens. Very few containers though, like I'm not really seeing many suitcases or anything. But that's fine, those usually are not gonna have painkillers, just a small chance. Just kind of surprised to see so few of those. I think we got a lot of votes, there's a battle. And we're getting sunrise crowd, it's officially morning. Yeah, birch to wash spells down, we got decent amount of birch bark here, really nice. Oh, there we go, I think I see a suitcase. So a minuscule chance for painkillers once again. Let's roll the dice.
I could use this.
Not wool socks anymore. How cold is it? -6. I think I can make it back and forth before freezing. Alright, let's be greedy. Any more painkillers? One bottle is not enough. When I was greedy the last time, the game actually delivered. Gave me 3 painkillers. So let's be greedy again. I demand 5 bottles. Probably not gonna work this time. We're at the very, very end now. Yeah, I think I would already see the painkillers from here. We got like cloth and cattails or something. So I'll still take that. Okay, well, at least we secured tonight's dose in the process. But it's still tough because like we're always one dry streak away from losing our little stash. We don't have much of a stash at any point really. What's next on the agenda? Well, the first thing is fixing up my arrows, because I'm down to 3 arrows. And then I want to kill a cougar. We want to get a cougar hide. I'm still missing that. We got a bunch of moose here. Let's go inside. Let's see what I can drop. I would probably go to kill a cougar to PV. I haven't looted most of PV really, but I did take the guaranteed pills, so I don't expect too much in PV. Have the bear hides, we have a moose hide as well. Is this enough for accelerant now? I would love to have enough for an accelerant. Oh, 25. Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. 20. Yeah, I just need to drop the smallest one basically. Also, I have a spare can. I guess I can leave it in here somewhere. What else do we got? Leather, lots of feathers. I have plenty in Quonset, so I can actually drop these in here in case we want to craft here. It's totally fine. Okay. Ooh, 21%. Honestly, I'm not gonna risk them. Maybe once we're cooking 5. We should be fine at 21. Actually, you know what? We could... Okay, whatever. We could sleep in the worst case now. 21 should be fine, but it could get dangerous with like rounding. In theory, anything above 20 should be fine. I'm still a little careful, but yeah. So I wanted to put this outside, right? This screwed me over the last time. Water and fuel goes outside. In case we need to stay here. We can go inside, because... then we would lose the loot, basically. So let me drop all of this here. Yeah, we got the moose here. We're gonna go for the PV cougar. It spawns, yeah, near Pensive Pond. So it's a pretty good area. It's open, relatively flat, and close to coastal, right? So like, pretty reasonable. It's one of my preferred cougars to kill. I only need one. That and Mr. Lake Cougar is also good, but Mr. Lake's a little farther away. Alright, that's everything here. So Do I want to nap? Probably not now. I don't need to warm up anyway. Use one call or just go through. I could just go through the mine. It's not too bad. I will have to make torches very soon anyway, so I know it could be like a super quick warm up with coal as well, but I'm going to pull torches. Let's just do that. It's not gonna take very long. Gain a torch. We also haven't searched Keeper's Pass South, so I've done 3 mountains and Keeper's Pass North a little bit, but there's a lot of cars in Keeper's Pass South, so not insignificant chance for painkillers.
Turned out pretty
Definitely
well.
stuff to do in PV, I just haven't had the chance. And honestly, it's like pretty low priority because PV is so close we can reach it anytime later in the run when we have like some spare time. If we get a little dry with blizzards. I actually should not be doing this. Hold on. I want them jiggled because this will be a pretty quick warm-up, so I think we're gonna be going very soon. I found so many kettles. These are all kettles I found from beachcombing, I think. So 9 kettles. We're basically feeding ourselves just of that. Oops. Drop this. I'm gonna keep half a liter on me. And let's pull some torches now. Yeah, not much of a warm-up, but it's fine. Like, we're gonna be going through a lot of mines now. This was a bit of a mistake. I should have brought... But, yeah, right. I got a blizzard when I entered Coastal again. That's why. I haven't been to Quonset, which is my main base, in like several days. Because I was unable to enter. Hopefully this time we'll manage to. Oh, okay, one of the teas is not warmed up. Okay, let's go. You like Keeper's Pass South, one of the few places you can get outdoor cloth for outer challenges. Well, you can get cloth from beachcombing, right? I'm not sure what cloth is. Oh, right, from the trunks, right? Because the trunks always have cloth, yeah. That's a decent stash, like early on especially. Every single car. I think there's one car in Blackrock that also has it. It's probably... All the cars are a copy of that car. Like the layouts, the loot layouts. And since the one car had a double cloth, all the ones in Keeper's Pass also do. Oh, and a blue tarp as well, yeah. I like the fishing hut, it's a pretty cute fishing hut. Kind of in the middle of nowhere, but it's kind of nice. Cute place. Minus the wolves. Hopefully some coal respawn here, because I dropped most of it in Hibernia. I needed to stock it up a little bit. We're very low on coal there. I need to be able to survive a blizzard there. So I should be bringing coal there periodically. I should like load up on coal in Cinder Hills when we go for the Cougar, and there's so much there. It might have respawned already, so I might have like 70-80 coal there. Since I'm usually bleeding this place dry. They come through here way too often. Nice, there's still some coal here. The respawns are still very reasonable this early. Wondering if I should keep these or not. I might. I have a little stash here, right? Actually, maybe too big of a stash. Let me take some with me, because I'm unlikely to camp out here for very long. I'll take them elsewhere. And I need to make my second insulation. I still don't have it. I found a decent E-ripe, right? So that's sort of lowered the priority, but it's already, yeah. I think the blizzards, the constant blizzards really destroyed it. It was like 90 something when I found it. So it's a lot worse now. At this point, it's like a solid degree-and-a-half upgrade to just do the insulation. It's just 1 hour. So it should do that pretty soon. Big difference. Definitely the next clothing upgrade we're getting. Just makes sense. But yeah, in general, I would like to repair arrows, get the insulation, and sleep 10 hours. We need better condition when going for the cougar. I guess I need to save for the cougar though, like the chance of it giving me lacerations when dancing it might be a bit too high. Depends on our condition. I mean, we're much more likely to get a glancing blow. Laceration chance is not that high.
Fingers feel numb.
Also, I think the cougar's been pretty buggy lately, like, it often just doesn't seem to attack or something. I'm not sure how it works, what triggers it. But sometimes it just like runs to you and doesn't do anything, just being a silly kitty. Yeah, that happened in Mr. Lyclod with the cougar. Yeah. I've seen several people get to that. I've been doing some practice dances off stream just for a bit, just to warm up, because I haven't danced the cougar in a while. And I noticed it was doing that buggy sound when I got a bit too close. I probably would have gotten hit and the dance was not going well, but I didn't. It was just doing that sound and I kept dancing. So yeah, in theory you might just get like luck out, but the risk of lacerations is really high. I mean, it's not high, but like, you know, the severity of lacerations on a run like this. On a survival run you can deal with lacerations, it's mostly an annoyance, but you need to be mobile here. Like, hunkering down for a couple days is unacceptable on Poppin Pilgrim. Yeah, time to sip, thank you. Okay. Yeah, drinking some water. Looks like it's still cold outside. I guess I can use the reishi, why not? Especially in this cold. That was a weird sound. Can I carry anything? I can't carry much. I have a stash of items waiting in the Crumbling Highway cave, but I can't really carry much, so I'm probably not going to. It's mostly low priority items anyway. The thing I truly need right now is arrows, and I got everything I need in Quonset. I don't remember if I looted this basement, I'm pretty sure I did. But we could quickly check, I mean it's very small. Just in case, there might be like a first aid kit or something, but I think I've been there already. I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Never hurts to double check though, it's only gonna cost us a couple seconds. Yeah, I mean the torch is kind of giving it away, right? Yeah. Didn't know why you remember that. Well, someone has to. Clearly I don't. Oh yeah, maybe you said when you were looking for the knife. That could be. Could be. That was a job done well, Detective Cooks. Found it pretty quickly. I'm thinking of hitting Misanthropes. We have not been to Misanthropes, and we never can really do it when beachcombing because then it's going to despawn the loot, right? So we need to hit it at some point. And this might not be the best time though, because it's kind of cold and I'm tired. Conditions dropping. I have arrows to fix. So maybe we should just go straight to Quonset. If the wind drops, I'll probably hit Misanthropes. But let's see, it's like -9. Yeah, that's not great. Probably gonna drink the remainder of this tea. Ooh, wow, okay. Strong winds. Yeah, I think we're going straight to Quonset. And I finally get to count my stash. So we have still 2 on us, and I think I have 3 more. That's my guess, but I don't even remember. I was unable to enter Quonset in several days. If it starts snowing now, it's fine. We can still enter, right? It's only once it starts transitioning to full blizzards when we're in trouble. So ideally we like get in before a blizzard potentially starts. We can always beachcomb after if it is a blizzard. But I'm staying this afternoon inside, that's for sure. More than 3. It could be, but probably not significantly so. I got the guaranteed ones, right? From Summit and Blackrock, that's 4. PV has another 2, and then Desolation Point and Cinder Hills. So that's like 8 guaranteed ones in this area. And I did find 2 stocked bunkers, and I think it was 4 pills total out of those 2 bunkers. And I found a couple random ones, so that was like 14, 15 doses, probably like 14 doses, other than Beachcombing. So I mostly lived off that so far. So honestly, yeah, it sounds like we might have a bit more, but I don't know. Let's see, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. Anything I did not search in this area? I still haven't done the farmhouse. You know what, let me do that first, so that, you know, the whole town is fully searched, because it's kind of pain to remember when you don't, you know, loot everything like one by one, but you keep skipping. Because we always try to prioritize Beachcombing, and it gets difficult to remember here. I need to finish Coastal, whatever we're missing. We're missing Jackrabbit currently, we're missing Misanthropes, we're missing this house, which we're gonna do now. Lookout, the cabins, probably a couple of trailers, and obviously the Aurora mine. I'm not sure if we're gonna go all the way there, but at least the entrance before the elevator we could loot. And I think that's it for Coastal. But PV we're still missing most of it. Oh, most of it, about half of it. Radio Tower, the Farmstead, Keeper's Pass. Been to 3 strikes already, so actually not that much of PV left either. Okay, we got some deer here. I wish I could kill the deer, but honestly we have plenty of food. I need to fix my arrows. It's probably gonna despawn by the time I get to kill him again. Let's take all this stuff inside that I've been meaning to. I just couldn't get inside before. And I'll probably need some water. I'll take a litter. Take a litter with me. And maybe some fire. Do you want to cook something? Some water. We could boil some water. We get a free Magellan's fire here, so may as well use it. No, the weather. Oh, okay. So it could be a blizzard. This happens way too often to me when I want to use Magellans. I don't think I used Magellans in this run yet, but it's fine. This might be a blizzard, which is probably good news anyway. So we're gonna hide inside before it starts, so that we can stay here until it ends, basically. Yeah, we have a bunch of random cabins, like those cabins like uphill from here. So, oh yeah, okay, I got 5 here. I think it's 5. I'm trying to split these, right? So yeah, we have 7 days banked still. It's pretty good, pretty solid. Not too much to worry about just yet then. Hell yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was more worried than I had to be. Krolitsku, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Anything you wanna drop? Not really. I'm going to do these saplings here. Oh, I actually got way more. Okay, we're definitely not struggling with saplings. We can process these arrow shafts. We got this. The question is, do we have cured guts? I have a couple. So we could even make rabbit mittens, I think. Right? Do we have enough? Let's see. We have rabbit mittens, arrow shaft, perfect. And for this we need feathers as well, which we have plenty of. But for the cougar I will need all of this, and I probably want to do the insulation as well. So 7 cloth I have definitely enough. This is good. Store these, and I really should make some rosehip pies, right? Do we have everything? I think we do. We could make rosehip pies. We have the skillets here. So nothing is really stopping me from making them. let's start without a fire first. I want to see if it's a blizzard. So like I can go outside if it's a blizzard, and I'll have to keep the pies inside, which will spoil them faster. I honestly just want to make like 3 or 6, a very small amount, maybe some water after that, because I don't want them to spoil too quickly. And I only have 1 bag, so I can bulk make them. I need to find more flour. What do we got to eat, actually? We still have cattails. Do we have any food here? No. Okay. So, let's get started on the arrow shafts. Let's make 6. Okay, that is a blizzard. Perfect. That's good. So you can go beachcomb after, but I'm staying inside this entire time. And yeah, coffees, beach pies would be nice. Yeah, this is good timing. This is good timing since now we get to stay inside. I may want to take these as well, right? We wanted to take it. This is almost cured. We have so much stuff to process, so I don't even mind if this is a long blizzard. We have plenty of things to do. I could actually, you know what? Let me replace the accelerant. This is very inefficient as accelerant. It's last resort. I still have the gunpowder. We'll use that. And oh my god, I have so many birch teas. Okay. I still have so many birch teas here. Let's load up a little bit. Load a little bit. Also the pork and beans I might take. And drink up now. So let's get started on the arrows. Let's do 2 at a time. Right. So we got all the arrows we need. The remaining arrow shafts can come later. Still blizzarding. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, I have 1 more? Oh, I'm out of arrow shafts. So how many do I have? I have 9. I mean, honestly, if we're gonna kill the cougar with the campfires, every arrow counts, I would say. So I kind of want to make the last one too. Let's make it 10. And now we can probably start a fire. 2 birds, 1 stone. We get to see and we get to cook some stuff. Yeah, cougar knife would really help. We definitely want the cougar knife by the time we are doing the bear coats. So we have still a few days. I want to really get the cougar ace up, but since we got another blizzard, it makes sense to do that first again. So these are still, they're like halfway through. The ruined torch. I have a lot of these here for sure. Oh, I have more water here. Alright, let's make some... Definitely not bannocks, I don't need that. I will make more... Let's make more reishis. And... yeah, I wanna make a batch of... Oh, I can actually do peach pies, not just roasted pies. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay, I think. Let's use the peaches then. There we go, and that's about right. Definitely not Venox. Venox S tier food. Yeah, they're too good. I don't deserve them, Sarah. You know. So. So I'll just have to do without Venox. That's how I have to do it. Don't be silly, I absolutely deserve them. I'm sorry, I can spare the flower for the exquisite Venox. They'll have to go to peach pies and roasted pies. Oh right, I don't want to do... Hold on, I want to do the insulation, right? That's what we wanted to do next. Insulation time. I do that with my hand. Like half an hour at a time. And the blizzard is over. But I still can't step outside without like leaving, right? So let's see. It's 36 minutes until burnt. If I could finish this, it would be great. Will this bug out? It did not bug out. Perfect. Let's push this a little bit. Like a third of it. Oh! Okay. That's fine. That's fine, we can go. I can always finish it in like a cave or something later on. Let me just drop off some stuff. And we can go. I hate when there's absolutely no embers. It often happens with these... So we still need one cloth. I'll store the other 3. I don't need the guts anymore. We're not gonna do that right now. Drop this. It might be too heavy. Drop the tools. Gunpowder's fine. We wanna carry that. Probably, yeah, all of this is going cold. Let's load up the thing here. We got the pies to move around. Anything else? I still feel a little heavy, but I mean, we're not encumbered. I will eat this. I have the beans as well for warm-ups. So I guess it's time for us to... Oh, I have meat outside. We can just use that, right? And then we just... Time to beach comb. You can pause doing the insulation. Yeah, you can. It's pretty nice. Please don't tell me you tricked me. This is visual, right? This better be visual. If the wind just stopped to trick me, I'm gonna be mad. I want to be outside. It's, yeah, it looks like it's clear. Perfect. Looks like we're safe. It's probably the arrows as well. Like, I don't need 10 arrows on me right now. Let me eat the pies. We're actually not even that hungry, kind of wasting calories here. No longer tired, feels really good. Yeah, we can finish it with the lantern. It's not about that. It's more about the pies not going cold and the drinks not going cold. Because I can reheat the pies especially. And I wanna take advantage of them. Never embered in fireboxes, it's a campfire feature. Is it? It could be, yeah. I know with the indoor fires in general, it's the embers are messed up unless you like relight the fire without leaving. Again, another loading screen issue. But I'm not sure about the fire barrel specifically. It could be. And this route is really bad, right? So like we can start in Quonset once we want like really perfect beachcombing, because we have to go all the way here to the edge of the region, then turn around, go to Desolation Point, and there's no way we can get from Desolation Point to Blick Inlet if we wanted to. Like there's just way too much. The question is, do I want to waste calories or do I want to get another warm-up? It is pretty cold and we should beachcomb. Honestly, it's shockingly cold, considering it's still just evening. How much is this? 300 calories. It is a little wasteful. We're wasting 200 each. So I'm not so sure. When I could just drink these. Do I put anything in here? I have birch, which we kind of can use with our current condition. So I could go for that instead. Yeah. You have an idea how to win PvP? Oh yeah, we talked about it on Friday. It's not allowed. Duping is not allowed. I was asking at Trio. I am aware of that bug. I am aware that you can refresh suitcases. It's pretty broken. But it's not allowed for the tournament. "15 suitcases in the game." Yeah, we still have some in Transfer Pass and Airfield, I guess. And there's infinite on the beach, right? But you can take those. Not even if you somehow glitch out and you're in building mode outside. I tried like messing around with that, with cheats and whatnot. You cannot pick up the beachcombing containers, even if you end up in a building mode outside. That was interesting. I was hoping I could get infinite suitcases or something, but it wouldn't let me. Very unfortunate. I'm thinking there still might be a way if you get that bug with beachcombing where you get like duplicate items on the beach and one set doesn't despawn, right? So maybe those are like normal containers at that point. How did you even try to get into build mode outside? It's just glitching and cheating. It was just like a test save. Just seeing if I can do something. And I was hoping, you know, to get to the beach and just take all the spare containers to decorate and get like a crap ton of suitcases. But it didn't work. You could in theory take the ones in the plane crashing PV, I guess. Still so broken. Yeah, I mean duplication is like super broken, right? It's not even very fun to do it. It's still kind of cool to know it exists, but I wouldn't really use it on any run. There was the option to use it on the Far Territories only run where we didn't have any renewable cloth, and it would be really, really powerful if we did use it, but it would kind of take away from the challenge, right? It was a surprisingly well-balanced challenge. I really enjoyed it, but then like once I got comfortable with all the late game clothing, it's the challenge like disappeared all of a sudden. Then I sort of lost interest. Like, it would still be challenging to try and survive as long as possible, but I'm confident in being able to stretch it out for like a very long amount of time. Since I've been playing all the long Manglets only runs, that got me comfortable with the concept. Yeah, the visuals are really nice. I got spooked by a falling rock in Ash Canyon on this run at the start. It almost fell on me. I know it wouldn't deal any damage, it's all just visual, but still spooked me. Oh, this headwind is annoying. Can't wait to be able to turn around. I'm guessing this is already cold, yeah. Very cold for this early at night. Am I like... it's plus 16. Those... That insulation would have helped quite a bit. But I mean, we can probably do it like crumbling highway cave or something, but it's still a little bit more to go. Come on, any pills? Any pills? No? No pills. No pills at all. Nothing. Holy crap, it's cold though. Oh, -9. A torch would help me a little bit. But not enough, I feel like -6 is still rough. Try and make it through coastal. In theory, I could make it through coastal and like sleep in misanthropes or something for a bit. It's an option. I had plenty of time. It was when did the blizzard start? It was like around noon. So we still have 12 hours. I could sleep until sunrise. But then if we get bad weather again, it is a risk. I feel like it's just worth doing all the beach coming in one go. Worst case, we can warm up with coal and whatnot. It's always an option too. Now that we're getting the condition restoration, that's very nice. Very easy to miss loot. Like the painkillers are like some of the worst items on the beach to see at night. Such a small bottle. It's actually shockingly easy to miss. What condition is this again? I wanna see. 73. It does feel random, honestly. It does feel random. Yeah, the brushes are great. There is still, that's another bug, right? I'm pretty sure it's still in the game. If you quit out of the game before you spend the whole birch bonus, you'll lose it. That's very annoying. So I like to not overdrink. Yeah, huge scam, absolutely. We're already at like 5 hours now. 5 in-game hours, it's almost till sunrise. And it's spray paint. Too large a bottle for painkillers.
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
I think we're getting fog though, which is great news. No more wind. That's very nice. Down to -4, yeah, huge difference. We could actually start a torch and just keep going. Probably gonna save it. Check the hidden spot again. I found a bottle of painkillers here before, so I'm gonna be checking it every single time. Walk through here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Very little loot here. Kind of sus. It's strange, not finding much. Where's all the loot? It's pretty strange. No more worrying about two. I probably still have some in the flask. Like we could do the last save, but I think I can just make it to Crumbling Cave. And warm up with coal. There's like nothing here. There's one dead doe. That's it. Alright, if we want to make it, we probably need to drink and to use the coffee.
Something's making me feel really tired.
That was a perfect sip, just as I lost all the stamina and it ran out. Very nice.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm surprised the wolf is ignoring me. But I don't mind. Oh, I can see a lot better. That's another huge advantage of using the torch. Can actually see what's on the beach. Very nice.
Never would have thought to look here.
New wool socks. Okay, I guess I don't need to mend my wool socks. Honestly, I found so many socks on this run. It's interesting. Well, good for me. No sock mending. With my mending success rate, it's probably a really good thing. Is scared of the man tripping out on pills. Could be. Wolf can feel it. Alright, also I kind of can use this, now that we have the other kind of gunpowder, we might be able to use this as an accelerant. So we probably have 5 doses on us. We felt that we might use one of them because we are just about to freeze and I don't really want to lose much condition. Nice. In the end we succeeded. So, what are we making? I could make some teas, but we're really low on water actually. Let's just make some water. Let's keep a bunch of water in here. And I just quickly want to drop this stuff at the very least. Actually, okay, no, I wanted to finish, I forgot. I wanted to finish the insulation, right? Finally, let's get the insulation, 17 minutes. Just enough time. There we go, our beautiful second insulation finally finished. We're retiring the E-ramp. So that helps us go all the way up to plus 18. How's our other clothing? That windbreaker really needs to be replaced. Like, yeah, that's not really helping much. But the next one to go is this and this. That's also like another 2.5 degrees. We're finally gonna reach plus 20. I wish I could replace the jeans, but I got nothing better to. 4 minutes until boiled. I guess we're just gonna go. We're still... no, we're still a little... Because we can cook something. More rashis. And more rashis. Or we could do a coffee as well. Let me do one coffee. Use an extra coffee. The hall was him going, don't bother that guy. He's been here every day the past week searching for pills along the coast to the other wolves. Yeah, the wolves are starting to recognize me. I'm a regular now. Spend some time on the birch and move out. Do I have any more sticks? I would like more torches than this. I do. Let's use them. The drug addict challenge. So yeah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright, let's take all of this with us. I'll be putting the rashis in here because it is kind of cold-ish. So let's do it this way. Why am I still encumbered? What can I lose? Well, it's mostly the torches, honestly, and we're just 0.1. As long as we don't pick up too much stuff, we should be okay. Your woodworking tools vanish from coastal after you got them from Ash Canyon. Found another side of Blick Inlet Cannery. Is this normal? Definitely not. Are you sure they vanished and aren't like somewhere under some item or whatever? If you didn't misplace them, then yeah, I mean, it's not normal. I haven't heard of woodworking tools disappearing like that. The pie, yeah, let's eat the pie. Also spare the calories. We'll lose less condition, even if I don't intend on sprinting. And even if it doesn't slow me down too much. It's good to not be exhausted for a bit. I mostly want to save the pies for when I'm not beachcombing. Like, ideally I use the pies to travel somewhere more distant, right? But right now we are kind of in a need. I'll just drop this here. I do want to loot the corpse. Corpses can have painkillers, even though it's very unlikely. So I'm not gonna eat the pork and beans for the warm-up. Don't really need that. Do I have... I have the herbal tea, but I mean... slightly wasteful. Then again, I mean, improved res is not such a huge bonus that I need to somehow preserve it. I'm fine using them for warm-ups alone.
Someone's stash.
More wool socks! Dude, what's up with the wool socks? Unbelievable. So many wool socks everywhere. Oh man, welcome in. What is the goal of this challenge? It is a tournament. So multiple people are doing it, so the goal is to survive as long as possible while eating a bottle of painkillers every day. And if you run out of painkillers, you lose. The specifics are, yeah, in the document over there. But that's the gist of it. We can't trade. We're not allowed to contact the trader at all. So we just gotta find enough painkillers. In the world or beachcomb for them. That's a rabbit. There are some really tiny prints in the snow. Nothing to be worried about. I'm sure Mr. Bunny will not be violent. How much restoration do we have? 0.44, it's about to run out. I could drink one more birch, it already went cold. Never mind. If it was a warm-up, maybe I would use it, but we don't really need a warm-up at this point anyway. I'm gonna go inside here. Been a while since we visited Desolation Point, right? If the run survives long enough, this is what I'm worried about, right? Like the monotony of it. There will be a lot of beach coming. So let's see how that goes. Yeah, like half an hour. To be fair, today the blizzards were like perfectly timed. That's not gonna happen all the time. I'm surprised I haven't had a single blizzard that was like back to back. I don't think it happened a single time so far on this run where I was like beachcombing and the blizzard already happened before I finished beachcombing. And that happens, it's not too uncommon, right? Sometimes you get those double blizzards that you don't even have time to finish beachcombing. It is a little frustrating, especially knowing how the bug works now. You can't just hide inside, otherwise you will bug out that region. We have our dolls, right? We do. Also, I haven't found painkillers on this beachcombing session yet. Maybe Desolation Point will deliver once again. Let's chain first. If you're inside when the blizzard starts and stay inside till it's ended, will the beachcombing bug still be out? No. So it's kind of like when you enter a new region that has beachcombing, right? If it's about not leaving once the blizzard loot has loaded. To my knowledge, that's what matters. So if you haven't entered the region, then you're fine. But once you enter it, you cannot leave it unless you're like done beachcombing. Yeah, hopefully there will be 2 sets, or maybe even 3, you never know. Looks like he went that way. This wolf is a menace. I should just put an arrow through its head, probably. So there's less trouble in this area. So now the visible is really bad, even with a torch. It's not a miss. Any painkillers here? Going inside Guns of Living since there's a loading screen. Yeah, it's all about loading screens, so cars don't matter. You could even use the abandoned lookout since it doesn't have a loading screen. That's all good. It's all about loading screens, so even staying outside and saving the game, right, by sleeping or whatever and then reloading, it's as if you left the region technically. It's like from a technical standpoint rather than some logical one. So, you know, even quitting the game is leaving the region. I don't see any loot though, just this suitcase.
That'll come in handy.
Well, it is an upgrade. It is kind of heavy though. Like staying under 25 kilos if I can. Hold on.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Was it a painkiller? Am I blind? Let me return. You probably meant this though, right? That's a wool took, yeah. That was probably it. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to check twice. We got some extra food from this backpack, so that's cool. But I'd rather painkillers. We can almost take our dose. I mean, we sort of can. We'll take it in a moment. Also, yeah, we are getting a little colder than I'd like. Let me drink the reishi, maybe even the whole thing. We lost a lot of warmth. There we go. That's better. Another maple sapling. Yeah, not particularly lucky, but we still have a little bit of a stash at least. Something. And we should not give up yet. It was the same the last 2 attempts or something, right? And then like this very last part delivered. But I don't know. We'll be quite lucky to get it here 3 times.
Too tired to think straight.
More wool socks. What's up with the wool socks? I'm starting to think the RNG is broken or something. So many wool socks from the suitcases. It's crazy. Wool socks everywhere. Painkillers? No. I don't see any painkillers. Doesn't look like painkillers to me. Let's eat another peach pie because we're encumbered again. Let's finish the last one. Yeah, no painkillers that I can see. Must be Father's Day. I think we can take the painkillers already. We can see the stun rays. This is the boat that rarely has beef jerky next to it, but not this time. So let's take these. Oh yeah, oh my god, Desolation Point is the best, man. Desolation Point is the freaking best. That's another bottle. Stash replenished. Oh yeah, love to see that. Desolation Point's insane, man. That's where all our painkillers come from. There must have been a clinic here or something. So many painkillers and nowhere else. I'll take it. That feels good. That feels really good. Because once we fail to find painkillers like 1 or 2 days, we're really 1 or 2 days from having to consider leaving the coastal regions, and then it's like, you know, yeah, you will probably find some painkillers looting the rest of the map, but it will be... Let's just clear this a little bit. It will be non-renewable, right? A bit of a problem. Alright, we already took painkillers today. That's good. I feel like every time I take the painkillers, I find the new ones very shortly after. I should pretend to take painkillers. I'm taking painkillers, game. Real good. Hospital ship offshore. Must be coming from Astrid's hard case. Yeah, imagine she opens that hard case and there's just a bunch of painkillers. Painkillers, please. Painkillers. Oh, it's starting to snow. Will it be another blizzard, man? That'll be... I mean... Yeah, I was talking about the timing, right? Like, today the timing is insane. If this is a blizzard, that's just crazy. That's just crazy good. Let's hope it is one. Still something there. Gotta check, but let me chain a torch. Can we make it? -6, I think we'll be okay. Another one of those wool tooks. And reclaimed wood, I think that'll be it. At the very edge. Okay, well we still found one painkiller, so about an average beachcombing session. Can't be too disappointed. Astrid sword and all the drugs, yeah. You run up with all the painkillers. Official winner of the PvP challenge. Go say hi to Scruffy. I already been there. Yeah, that's where we got our bedroll from. The only bedroll I found so far. It's from Scruffy's. And she was there. She was there. Almost charged me. It's pretty spooky. Like, that place is scary even with a torch. It's probably the hardest of the 4 indoor walls. Even if you scare her, like, sometimes she just, like, runs through you and still gets you in a struggle. It can be pretty spooky. And the last time I almost ran into a wall here, and we gotta be careful. So, should I sleep? I think we should sleep, recover some condition, recover energy, and head back in the afternoon. We already took the dose, so I could do solid 9 hours or something. Anything to drop here? I can take one of the moose steaks, right? That's totally fine. Right, I wanted to drop more coal, that's why I brought so much. Can drop like 7 easy. One more. Break those. Let's go in before the blizzard starts. Now, if I have enough sticks, I do not. Could use one coal to make more torches, but it's probably counterproductive. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like in the morning. Water here. So, yeah, I won't be doing this. Actually be sleeping. Alright, these are cold anyway. We had our dose. There's a little bit of stuff to drop in the morning, but let's eat and sleep. I wanted to eat the steak probably, but can I even eat it? I need 3 more calories. We're gonna be actually completely full, right? Actually, I need 10 more. Okay, what else can I do in like a couple minutes? Maybe I can go and drop those socks here. There we go. Just in time to eat the steak. And I want to check the number of blizzards, so let's see if we sleep through one. 10 blizzards arrived. Let's do 9 hours. 8, 9. How much should be fine. I might do 8, honestly. 8 might be enough. Let's just do an 8-hour. Down that steak like it was nothing. Esther's a beast. That was Will Pooks. But yeah, we know you think Will's a beast. We're aware. Okay, we had no blizzard, but that's fine. We'll be going back anyway. All right. So we'll be going further on Wednesday. We'll save it here. It's been over 8 hours, so definitely enough. Welcome in, Master Arnie. We're just about to end doing the tournament challenge. So, how many days was it? Survived. Okay, we're on day 16 now. That's pretty nice. Playing Astrid in your heart. Okay. Okay. As you say. Yeah, was a good run today. Made quite a few mistakes, but I mean, in the end it worked out. Let's say hello to Tonza. And yeah, I'll be back Wednesday afternoon, usual time. So I'll see you then. Thor, Trooper, Knifo, thank you for the raids. Ruak, thank you for the bits. Street, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. And Sarah, Said, Master Arnie, Grandmother, Babala, everybody else. See you on Wednesday. Schmooches.